And I think I'm live on YouTube now. I should be. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, we're live on YouTube. Cool. What teams did you use for your Stygian Clear rotation? I used Veresa, Shavros, Yansan, Durin, bottom side. That was like 50-second clear. And then I did the Zhongli Chum Sitaka middle chamber, and I used Skirk top chamber. Yeah, if this is a Gamba from last night, I think we just reset it low-key, because... Yeah, here, I got it. Because these were set up for, these supposed to be for Fearless, and it was like back-to-back-to-back dire clears last night. So... What's your Skirk? Skirk is C0. I have a C0 R1. How do I move Alani top side? I am so sorry. This one's terrible. Didn't you do just Versa Chevy? I did a few runs on bottom side. One of those was just duo Versa Chevy, and I could clear the dire bottom side with this Versa Chevy, but my fastest time was 150 seconds, and 120 of that was not those characters. Using the proper team, it was a 50-second clear. Okay. Yeah, so my Skirk is R1 though, I have a signature. Who got first? First was it Pacifista? Well, like the first hello was Ransel, but the first account was Pacifista. Very cool. Let me log in real quick. Okay, no info yet. C2 Durin moment? Yeah, I think I only had like a 70-second clear before activating C2 Durin. Activating C2 saved like 20 seconds. Limbo the reflection of your glass, that's just not realistic, Supreme. I've looked at it before, I've looked in the reflection before, you would genuinely have to have technology that could upscale the resolution of my glasses to like 8K, which is just, you just can't, that's not even possible. It's unsalvageable. Don't say things that could scare people when it's just a not reasonable issue that could ever actually cause a problem. Extra shut the fuck up, bro. Your username is looking extra bannable today, I can't lie. But I'm already asking ChatGPT. You know damn well ChatGPT is just gonna say some complete nonsensical bullshit. Give them the screenshot and they're gonna say it's like poopy fart. I don't like they're just gonna say something. Just to fill the fucking empty space. Hello Aiko. Hello Finjay. Welcome in. Jujutsu Kaisen new season's out. A new season just dropped? Oh shit. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, season 3 actually is dropping today. What the hell? Oh, I thought you were kidding. Holy shit, it's actually dropping, yeah. Oh, damn, that's peak. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Here's the season. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go watch it right now, bro. I just did a quick Google search. Okay. I hope the animation's not like One Punch Man. The first 2 seasons were both phenomenal. For, Jujutsu Kaisen, the animation in both were absolute peak. I have no reason to have disdain. I don't think they've changed, anything. Or have they changed anything like studio or producer or anything like that? Okay, what Pacifista said is that they want to know if Dire is within reach, that they couldn't personally come close, but they want to know if it's just a skill issue. C0 or 1, never. I mean, okay. Yeah, pretty solid effort. Not bad. Lemon's also crowned. You do seem to be on a pretty... You have a second one on Klee. You do seem to be on a pretty good setup. We'll use some more Cribbin on Nahida for sure, though. But overall, not too bad. Okay, but middle, yeah, free. Bottom. If we can clear top, what is there for bottom? First guess is Mavuika. I mean, you have WELKIN already there. Is she like... Okay, she's C0 R1, so she'd have to be incredible. Mavuika is also C0 R1, so I think she has better chances. We have Skirk, who is also C0 R1. What do you think has similar odds to our Mavuika, to be honest? I'm pretty sure I've gotten a Dire C0 R1 bottom. Or was it C0? I don't fucking remember. Was it? No, I don't think so. I think it didn't have Sig, but it did have like C1. Yeah, I think that one was like a C1 verdict or some shit. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's a bug. Yeah. You do have Sig, that's good. I'm curious, what's Sheila and Nun? She also has Sig, okay. That's a very good sign. That much damage bonus is very nice. So if we can do top, I'm not confident we can do bottom, but I do think bottom has a fighting chance. There's enough of a reason to believe we can clear bottom to, like, you know, give top a good shot. Hi, Waffles. Hold on. Again, my brain is still really cooked. I am not going to be in full force from first attempt.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Sharing my knowledge. Yeah, this way pretty little. With one heart. It all ends up.
Oh shit, okay.
For the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Make yourself at home.
Leave this
Rain cutter.
It's
one
cooked.
heart. We pray. No more lies.
Sharing my knowledge.
Can't hide the truth.
Rain outlines you.
For the everlasting forest. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Know my sword.
By the frost moon of old.
Grow. Witness the power of Gugwa. Sharing my knowledge. Yeah. Committed to memory.
It all adds
I wanted out of that shit. That's very close, though. I can't lie.
Got me. How did the
That's
seminal
close.
erectile dysfunction go?
It was a total flop.
What?
Nobody came.
Bro. Bro.
Let's play pretty little.
Bro. Bro.
Grow. Know my sword. Let's play pretty little. Let me weave you a verse. Yeah, committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
You poor lost land. For the everlasting forest.
Grow.
Can't hide the truth.
Rain outlines you.
Leave. No more lies. With one heart, we can't hide the truth. The deception and
Witness the power. Let's play pretty little. Sharing my knowledge.
no more lies.
For the everlasting forest.
It all adds up.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Forest, protect. Can't hide the truth. By the frost moon of old. You poor lost. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home. Rain cutter. Body and mind.
Forest, protect us. With one heart. Can't hide the truth.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
It all adds up.
Rain outlines you.
No, bro, that was so close. That was actually so close. Definitely doable.
Committed to memory. Know my sword. Rain outlines you. Let's play turn around.
No more lies.
Let me weave you a verse. Make yourselves at home.
Forest, protect us. For the everlasting.
Nah, it's a lot done. We've done it, but I didn't finish off the animation, I guess. Second job being greedy for animation length, I guess.
Grow.
He's not like Yalan with the moment you commit to the animation. He hits.
Rain cutter. The Temple of Wisdom.
With one heart.
Committed to memory.
No more lies. Leave this place. By the frost moon. It all adds up.
Sharing my knowledge. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain.
Can't hide the truth.
You pour a last lamb. With one heart, we pray.
No more lies.
Make yourselves a move. Ha!
Leave this place. By the frost. Seek within. It all adds up.
Temple of Wisdom.
Rain cutter. For the everlasting forest. No more lies.
Roll. With one heart.
Can't hide the truth.
Come on, dude, that's so close. Fuck, that's so close. Hold on, there is anything else I can improve to make this like a tiny incy-wincy bit better? Is there like some more Yaman Llama or something? No, I don't think so. Nothing else is leveled. Yeah, I don't think there are comparison pieces anyways, it's fine. Oh, it's so close, it's so close. Love better as a deepwood build. I mean, she might have a better deepwood build, but the thing is it'll be kind of harder to build around because this actually gives us 20 ER. This doesn't give us anything. If the deepwood artifacts are significantly better, then maybe. That's one sub. There's more ER, but not any more EM, so... Nah. We couldn't really improve our EM much. If any. It'd be one substat like at most.
No, my soul. Rain outlines your fate. Committed to memory.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
That's unfortunate. Seems we got robbed. I should. Hey, Annika. Where are stronger quests? Yeah, no, it's not a channel point thing, it's
My soul. No more lies.
it merely costs a text message. That's all it takes.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of all. It all adds up.
No, my sword.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unwrapped.
You pour a last lamb for the everlasting.
No more lies.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Rain outlines your fate.
Leave this place.
With one heart, we pray.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
You pour a last lamb for the everlasting.
Seek within. No more lies. It all falls into place.
Please hurry a little. Make yourselves a home. Let me weave you a purse.
I don't have time to use llama stuff. It'll be before then.
Forest, protect us. By the frost man of old.
No more lies.
Share my knowledge.
This looks way better. This one looks great. Oh, that one was so good. Holy fuck, that was clean. We had 7 full seconds. We could have done an additional entire E as well. That was so good. We could have put an entire additional E. That was fucking peak. Nice. Cool. Good bottom, or good top. Now can we make the bottom work? Here, I don't really know what to expect from this. I don't think I've tried a C0R1. It's always been some, like, weird combination of some random ass weapon from another character plus C1 or something like that. Excuse me. I'm not really sure what to expect from this. Yeah, that's alright. We don't have any defense on those, but that's okay. Yeah, our weapon is not capped, but we're at least getting another stat that matters. It should be fine. No character reviews? They should be available, I think. Yeah, most of them on. They're just on cooldown. Thank you, mods. I appreciate it, by the way.
Everybody stand back.
Your first rotation, we... saved energy.
Rev the engines.
Let's light it up. Bring it. I'm going in. Show no mercy. Keep lolling. Keep pop
Rev from the sky.
That's definitely not ideal. That wasn't the way to do it.
Light it up.
100% that wasn't the way to do it.
Teamwork is trim. Fulfill our pact. You two.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Full throttle.
That was unoptimized.
I'm going in. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
Light of the blazing sun.
Bro.
Rise with the sun. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. Keep lolling. It's on
Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, it just already didn't melt. Although, I'm not gonna lie. That looks pretty good. This looks more promising than I expected.
Try it. Bring it. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Rev from the sky. Full throttle.
Everybody stand back. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the
Pyroclastic surge.
What am I doing? Bro, that is... I'm Quench. I'm just Quench. I'm just defaulting into my basic combo and I need to actually do the right stuff.
Try it. Let's light it up. Teamwork is trim. Fulfill our pact.
Rev from the sky.
I'm going in. Bring it. Get to work. Keep lolling. Eat papa.
Pyroclastic surge.
Didn't crit, unfortunately. Didn't crit again? Do we not have like a 95 crit rate or like a 92 crit rate or some shit? It's 93. Yeah, it's 93 crit rate. We missed 2 of our 3 crits. Jump CA, jump CDC, jump CA. Yeah. I'm aware of what the correct combo is. My brain just isn't following my hands. Or my hands aren't following my brain. Like, I can't even say the thing correctly. Here, I think we might go for... Since the attack percent was completely useless. So these artifacts are almost the exact same. The only difference is the EM roll. So honestly, yeah, we switch this out. And we try to go for like a flower with more crit rate, I think. Slight less EM, but we have a ton of EM. not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. That's fine. No crazy flowers, but that's okay. That's okay. Hopefully that will help with our missing 2 crits back-to-back issue at 93 crit rate. Elbow not greased yet? Yeah, brain not in full swing.
Teamwork is strength. Fulfill our pact. Chef, wrath from the skies.
Oops.
Let's light it up.
Oh, I should have just spent those particles, shouldn't I? I should have spent those particles.
Going in.
That's fine.
Show no mercy. Suffer the light of the blazing sun.
That's a miss up, but it's already over, so it doesn't matter.
Bring it. Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact.
That was decent enough.
You two. Type wrath from the skies.
What am I doing? We're recovery, sure.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Teamwork is strength. Show no mercy. Lolling. It's my pyroclastic surge.
That was all too fast.
Burn it down. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Get to work. You two. Tight wrath from the skies.
Yeah, still a little too fast. But
Everybody stand.
that's pretty good.
Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic.
Even though I missed 2 melts. Hell yeah, dude. That's C0R1. That's better than I thought it'd be. Damn, bro. That was a lot easier than I thought C0R1 would be. Damn. Are you Filipino? Hi, Chill. I'm not Filipino. I am not Filipino. Sub 180 time, bro. Okay, dude. All right. All right, bro. This motherfucker. I just somehow bypassed the animation of getting the 4-star skins. I have no idea how I did that. But thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it, man. I'm sorry for not being Filipino. You know, I'll try to learn, I guess. I'll figure it out eventually. But yeah, enjoy your first ever Dire Clear, Pacifista. I'll teach you, appreciate it. No, I feel like I need to go straight to the heart of the Philippines to truly learn, you know. Not to say you couldn't teach me, but I need to I had to baptize myself. Metaphorically speaking. Just said I'm not a Filipino. Bro, okay, look, okay, hold on. Hear me out. I'm not saying you're not Filipino, but if I wanted to convert, obviously this is impossible, but if chat wanted me to, Yellow, you gave it a funny time, hello, welcome in. Let's say chat wanted me to convert to be fully Russian, right? They just wanted me to become Russian. Would it be better for me to A, just go hang out with one of my Russian friends, or B, fly out to Mother Russia right now and sit in an ice bath in the middle of Mother Russia drinking straight from a bottle of vodka? Which one would be more true to the goal, you know? Hey, hello. I don't know how to feel about this conversation. My bad, my bad. Brew your own vodka? True. I'm in Russia right now. How do you know what it's like here? I don't. I'm just a silly guy. Bro forgot the bear. My fault. My bad. Oh yeah, let me actually go ahead and make the form. Hold on one sec. I do. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I do have some ancestry, but at the same time, I'm not dumb enough to think some ancestry actually makes me that, you know? Like, I have a lot of German blood, but I also know, like, nothing about German culture, so I'm not, you know, I'm not actually. Although I did want to go to Germany a while back. I had a trip planned to go to Germany oh, no, you're German now? Oh, my bad. I had a trip planned on going to Germany a while back, but unfortunately, it just didn't work out. There were issues, and I just wasn't able to go, unfortunately. Oh, Miles, one of the places I had planned in the trip is I was going to go to the castle that the modeling of the Reisendrache was like modeled after. It was so cool. I was really excited to go. Didn't work out just because we broke up doesn't mean you can't visit me, bro. I was gonna go get the lightning bow IRL. But again for the radio though. Krankenwagen! Oh my god. The Krankenwagen is gonna take me to the Kranken house. And yeah, Rodden, you'll be right next. I'm just gonna do a couple character reviews real quick, and then we will get into that. No. I have only been to a few other full-on countries. Unfortunately, Germany was not able to be one of them, but I've been to Paris, I've been to Japan, and I mean, technically, I think it was Korea. I think it was South Korea that was used as like a connection flight. I don't remember exactly what it was. I remember there was like a connection flight that I landed in briefly, but I didn't actually go to. So I was like technically in it, but not really. Country-wise, Hawaii is a part of the United States, so it's not really another country, but I did go to Hawaii, so it's like it's not a part of the continental United States. So I guess just Japan and Paris. Paris, France. It was really cool. South Korea in September. Ooh, nice. When Limbo visits, I'm gonna crank in his wagon. Bro. Bro. Dog. Calling Paris a country? I don't think that Paris is a fucking country, bro. Come on. Do you think I'm that dumb? Look, even though I'm tired, I'm not that dumb. Paris the country. I figured that, you know, my intelligent chatters could infer, based on the fact that I said I visited Paris, that I visited the country of France. Surely they can infer that. Like, if somebody asks me, what countries have I been to? And I was like, oh, dude, I went on this sick trip to Tokyo. I don't think that somebody should infer off of that I think that Tokyo is a country. You know what I mean? Like, I would at least hope not. Play E33 before going back to France. True. Let me look at your Bina pre-build on Candice. Yeah, if this is planned for Sig, 204 should be pretty comfortable for a for that team, yeah. You likely want a FAF character, but that should be very playable for sure. New York City is your second favorite country, bro. Is but a smidgen of France? I know. Paris is the country, the rest of France is not important, dog. Okay. 24 crit, 3 HP, 6 ER. That's not bad. You have a lot of attack subs for some reason, but yeah, your split's good. Your how much crit damage does Sig give you again? Is it like 140? So you're gonna have an end practice 300 crit damage? And your energy should be good, yeah. Yeah, after Sig, you're gonna have a lot of stats. I want to see more calcs about C2 Nefer, or not Nefer, Columbina. $146, yeah, sounds right. I've seen very few team-wide calcs for C2 like, bro. Columbina. Every time. Zorun, look at your Zabai pre-build on Shenyan. I'm not gonna ask. Okay, I'm gonna guess this is pre-built for a non-C6 Ulua. Be level 90 though. As an HP scaler, I would imagine it matters quite a bit if your goal is personal damage on Columbina. I bet you think Georgia is a state too. Okay, bro. London isn't a real place, though. Those who know. Okay, 29 rolls of crit is insane. 30 rolls of damage stats total is crazy. I'm gonna guess you're going for some sort of defense weapon. Our defense is a little bit low, but you very well could just go for the flute craftable from Natlin, and you have a ton of defense. The crit's quite good. After crit mid Ascension, you'll have a 100 crit rate after Alua, and you know, quite a good crit damage after Ascension. That'd be nice. London is that old PvP server, yeah? Yeah. Going for lo-fi? Okay, okay, when you said going for, I was making sure you didn't mean like you're gonna pull for lo-fi to put it on, right? I believe lo-fi is gonna be at least okay. Not great, but fine. But that does mean that if you're playing an Alua team, keep in mind that you get some crit rate from Alua, so you are gonna overcap. With the 5 crit rate of lo-fi not being utilized, is lo-fi even better than the flute? At that point, I don't think it's better than Harbinger or Dawn if you assume you actually have a shielder. Huh. Oh yeah, no, Zabistic is not very good. What the fuck is a lithic blade? You wouldn't get it. This is from a time back in the day when characters and team slots weren't xenophobic, but weapons were. It was a simpler time. I have Zhonger. Okay, cool. A simpler time, yeah. We thought we had it bad back then. Like, bro, why does this weapon need to have characters from this region? Little did we know how bad it would get. Waffles, what is your character? I only see your UID. When you could play anything and it was good. I do miss when teams had a lot of room for creativity. I remember back in the day when I did like primarily Abyss because there wasn't no Stygian yet. There was a long time where you could genuinely be creative with teams, and that was so nice. The room for creativity is so narrowed nowadays. Like, I remember actually clearing with, like, the silliest shit imaginable. You know? It was always nice being able to clear with just completely random bullshit. Hi Isis, how are you? Just build Zhao Lil Pup. Call me Lil Pup again, and you will wake up without testicles. And also, sorry, Waffles. What was the character? I forgot. Zhao, Arlecchino, or Sethos. Okay, look at Arlecchino. Hey, Amber. Stygian runes at least? Yeah, a little bit, but not much. When I say room for creativity, I mean you could literally run, like, 15 teams that were all, like, mostly 4 stars and weren't exactly good. And still clear. Like, Salad. You remember fucking Salad? I mean, stuff like that. You can just run whatever the fuck, and if it was decent enough, then you can clear. What the fuck is Salad? It's from a simpler time. It's from a simpler time. But how are you, Avi? X-Ray set is better on Razor than Echoes? Oh, by far. Yeah, X-Ray set will be by far Razor's best set. Ohio isn't a real continent, dog. And suddenly make you lose a massive part of the value. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest though. With like Zhongli or a healer, I think that it's very fair to assume Harbinger. Like if you're running Zhongli, I think it's very fair. With like shieldless Orange John's obviously fake. But if you're running a shielder, then I think it's very fair to assume. And also Harbinger Dawn isn't even that high on the sheets above the Natline craftable defense weapon. And should I get the Kurdish weapon? I mean, you could, but it's not going to make a big difference. Skyward Spine's probably better, to be honest. Unless you can't manage to lower your energy recharge requirements. Okay, Arlecchino. Very important stuff. If you're going to use White Tassel, 90 White Tassel, refine White Tassel to 5, go explore leeway until you can refine White Tassel. Like, you gotta level and finish whatever weapon you end up putting on her. That is really important. And Gladiator is okay on Arlecchino, but if your goal is to clear in-game content using Arlecchino, and not just like whatever overworld silly stuff, I would 100% aim for Whimsy. Glad isn't bad, but Arlecchino isn't a strong enough character for a not bad build of hers to clear. If you do want to use her, even in the midterm, I would farm for Whimsy. I would at least Strongbox for Whimsy. I would not farm it, but I would at least Strongbox Whimsy. But if you don't plan on using her for very long, if you want to pull for better DPSs, better units, then you don't really need to worry about that. How much air would enough indeed you say? Would you say? I'm not sure if it's worth building the enough energy on enough to burst over rotation, to be honest. Because Hunibus set doesn't give you any energy recharge, so you have to build it all in substats. And I know a lot of people are going to be running non-Fava and Columbina in that team. It might just be worth playing Fava and Columbina though. What are the energy requirements in this? Hold on. Yeah, you need to build a shit ton of energy for this to work out. Yeah, you just can't build the burst of rotation on enough here. You're just not bursting over rotation. Realistically, just not. Fav Flins. I mean, if you put Flins on Fav, you definitely could make it work, but that's with Fav on Flins and Columbina. And that's just, like, not really happening, you know? That's just kind of a meme. But no, I just wouldn't build for energy. I wouldn't consider trying to burst over rotation. Hey, Jess. Whale, I'm gonna look at your Versa after I log into Run's account. Did you ever DM me? No, I don't think you did DM me. Here, you go ahead and DM me, Rotten. If you haven't already. And while you do that, I'm going to go grab some water. I will be right back. Is Zhao still good? Zhao has never been good. Since the day of his release, he has never been a contender for a strong unit. If you would like to pull characters that are genuinely considered meta strong, as of today's standards, you will have to pull for a Notcry team, to be completely honest. There are some teams that came up before that are still competitive, but typically they do require multiple 5-star units to be there. And or pretty high-end gameplay. For a what team? For a Nodcry team, the most recent region. That means either like a Nefer Lama team or just something from the newest region. One of the pairs from the newest region. Be right back. I have water. New region, new meta, like always. I mean, it wasn't always that way. There was a time where, I mean, like the first 3 years of the game, honestly, where it didn't really matter that much. Honestly, first 3.5 years of the game, power creep wasn't even a thing really in Fontaine until after, like, New Village Arena. Everything was pretty standard. It wasn't really until mid-Fontaine that power creep really started rearing its ugly head. Before that, it was pretty straightforward, to be honest. Kazuo Raiden started it. Raiden was not a part of power creep. She's worse than Fischl. Even back then, she was a Fischl side grade. There was never really a time where Raiden was considered a strong, like, truly strong C0R0 unit. On the standards people were being compared on, she was never really, like, great. She was fine. But nothing impressive. Kazuha mainly? I mean, yeah, Kazuha was solid. He was... The main uses for Kazuha were to be upgrade to Sucrose in situations where Elemental Mastery wasn't useful. But generally speaking, Kazuha and Sucrose were in a comparable value. And I mean, nowadays, Sucrose is outliving Kazuha. So... I don't know. Dude, I just filled this up at the top, and then I put it down to here. I was apparently kind of thirsty. Also, Belle, thank you for the 52 months. I appreciate that. Hello. But yeah, I sent you the 2FA code. I'm not 2FA code, the region. I need your region. My brain is so scrambled. I have the 2FA code. I just need the region, then we're good. Okay, cool. Kazuo was shot in the head when they made him 100% useless and not cry. I mean, even before that, he was always a good unit who was... There was never a point in time where Kazuo was more than a premium upgrade, right? Like, he was never bad, but he definitely wasn't ever a character that was, like, a super important pull, you know? He was never carrying, he was never doing more than just being a pretty good pick, you know? Oh. That's it? You also have Mavuika? What the f... Bro. Okay, your EM sends aren't great. It is what it is. The third one a lot? Got you. Gym question when you have a minute, please. Will you go to the gym when it opens or awaken early before streaming? I cannot tomorrow though. What time would that be? I'm not sure. Can you send me like the schedule and stuff so I know when they open and close? Can I level this? Something funny I saw. If you just show something funny, you can always post it in Genshin chat, and if I have time later, I can check it out. Whatever's needed, word. EM stands up be very nice on Mavwika. This is less of an absolute necessity and more of a, this should help a lot. Nice. Nice. I'll take that, that's fine. That stings a little. I would like one crit reroll, just then I'm happy. I'll take that as well, you know what, that's fine, whatever. 30 CV, sure. Sure. Fine by me. But I'll put it this way. You have C0R1 Mavwika Premium. I just used this exact same team on, albeit slightly better builds, but the exact same team to clear Dire. Like, not even an hour ago. We should have absolutely no problems clearing this. Even if the builds are not as good, this should still be very, very easy. They already clear the top and middle. It's just the bottom. We could do Flynn's, but like, I just don't have as much fun playing Flynn's, so why would I do that? Just in Genshin. If I have time later, I read Genshin when I have time. Hey, Dorth. With Obsidian Codex, it's... Oh, Fearless? Absolutely. The difference between Obsidian and...
Fulfill our path. Light of the blazing sun.
The gap between Fearless and... my bad. The gap between Obsidian and Long Night's Oath only really matter for Dire. Otherwise, it's too easy to really matter.
Show no mercy. Keep lolling. Each breath from the sky. Try and stop me.
We could use a little more energy on our Bennett, to be honest.
It's dreamwork.
But it's not the end of the world.
Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge.
It's not the end of the world.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
That is for him,
Light
though.
it up. I'm going in. Keep lolling. Keep papa. Get
Can I change characters? What was that?
die.
That was weird. Oh. I actually got the attack buff from that, that's funny. But yeah, that's... pretty easy claps. Hi, Lumos. And AC, they have the 15-day streak, I appreciate that. C0R1. C0R1. And Fiorina is C0. Escoffier is C0 or Lali is C0R1. If Flynn's was good enough to clear bottom, then that would leave some chance for us to use him bottom side. But I don't know if a R1... Yeah, so an R1 Flynn's is enough for that. I'll go to Skirk. She's on finale. Could it be better? Yeah, our build isn't great, but in place of our build not being great, you do have multiple R1s. But yeah, our crit rate is quite low. 81 with Cryhora is a bit scuffed. For Fearless? Oh no, Fearless is already done. But I was considering Dire. I feel we already won. That's already over, chat. I was thinking about Dire for a moment. On the sword thing, yeah, I saw. I can do better if I need to. I will, but I'm not gonna try to... I'm not gonna log back in and improve the score every single time it moves up. I'm just going to continue building my characters, and then later down the line, I'm going to get a better time. I'm guessing Shinna's bad for Baptist. I mean, yeah, Shinna's not very good in general. She's, like, acceptable for Skirk teams, but... not great. Is this the easiest Stygian rotation to get your first Dire? It depends on who you have. There may have been Dires in the past you could have cleared and not be able to clear this one, like last rotation. But I have gotten a handful of first-time Dires and Fearlesses in this rotation. The existing sets? For the DPS ones, Tiger, pretty much all of them, yeah. It'll be new best for Razor, it'll be new best for Durin, it'll be new best for Venti, it'll be new best for Klee. It won't be new best for Fischl. Fischl will want to maintain Golden Shroop. But most characters that intend on doing damage, it will be the new best set. Durin depends. I mean, no, not really. For his damage, it does not depend. It will always be his best damage set in every situation. But if you don't care about his damage, then you can run a supportive set instead. Although on paper, that always does show worse, assuming Kitchen main standards. But Kitchen main standards aren't always reflective of what you have. You might have an R1 Varessa or something in the team, and that might make Noblesse feel a bit more, you know... Amping your Varessa might in practice be a bit more valuable for you than amping your Durin a little bit. Yeah. For personal damage, it never varies. It's always going to be that for his Nuba set. But sure, there are situations where, like, Noblesse can be a competitive option. Sounds good. Super Malvi, take care. Good night. Appreciate it. Yeah, of course. I am down to try Dire, but I will say I don't know if this is super feasible. Enephalus Flins. Is not renowned for its strength. Where's Ino? There's Ino. Though topside, I think this has decent chance. I would like Noblesse, though. Sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we're gonna be overcapped, aren't we? No, we're not. Okay. 170 is not too bad. One of the biggest concerns is our lack of crit rate on Skirk. I think that is kind of cooked. But I mean, it's 85 now. That's not too bad. It could be worse. Yeah. It could be worse. That's fine. No, I need that crit rate, bro. I need that crit rate. I can't look at that. I just can't. I can't bear to see that. Okay, that's better. Parasint, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. And are you already built? No. Can we put you on the proper set? Yes. I think. Yeah, looks like it. Cool. Fiddling Stygian. Oh yeah, we already won. I mean, keep in mind though, the writer, some accounts literally just can't be cleared. Like, there are accounts out there that are incapable of being cleared by any means. That literally just can't happen, you know? No way. I'm gonna be honest, Nyan, if it's optimal, I probably will. And the only time it's not optimal for your non-tenacity is if there aren't attack scalers. Can I change characters? What was that? That was weird. Okay, so I don't know if I can clear Stygian on an AR-28 can. That would be a little bit of an exaggeration.
Off to the breeze. Fulfill our pact.
Maybe a smidge of an exaggeration.
A little amuse. You two. Time to end them. Fearless. Paradigm shift. Get to work. Showing you praise. Merciless. Lolly, each pop up. Get him. Let the world collide. Goose on the loose. Off to the into the void. Surge. Time to shine. Fulfill our pact. At first, the flavor.
Please go for them. Okay.
Paradigm shift.
This barren wasteland. The unholy drop one more sin.
Strike a pose. Suffer the wrath of the
Be washed away.
fearless. Yeah. The mining, echoing song. Goose on the loose. Into the void. Time to shine. Adaptive frosting. At first, the flavor. Fearless. Paradise.
That's pretty good for a first attempt. And we had energy issues? That is quite a solid first attempt, I can't lie. And yeah, our energy wasn't all I was hoping it would be. Oh, no, I should steal that, to be honest. Yeah, I really should steal that. No, I could use this. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Good energy. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Oh, you don't do it? No, I haven't learned wall cancels yet. I just haven't had the time. Every time I've almost committed to doing it, I've gotten sick or just did something else. I just really haven't bothered. I should, though. But I just haven't. Anybody with thumbs can do walk cancels. I haven't learned walk cancels well enough to be worth using over the other combos. If that makes sense. It's just not worth doing for me yet. I was waiting late. He's trying to escape skirt cancels? True.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
That was a little bit late, actually. Still hit? No, I missed like 3 ticks. Fuck. Does it need walking? Oh yeah, isn't it the one that was trending on Twitter the other day? Has it been calced yet?
Adaptive Frost, fulfill our pact. You two, time to end them.
Your salvation. The unholy draw.
Pull him away.
One more sin upon your soul. Washed away.
Let my name echo in song. The pinnacle of excellence.
Dude, did it not? It didn't pop. Hello?
Breather, get to work.
Balls, dude.
Paradigm shift. Let the world collide. A little amuse-bouche. At first, merciless. And never star goes out.
Salvation. Redemption.
Fulfill our pact.
One more sin.
Showing me adaptive frost.
One character shoot.
Washed away.
Two. Time to do this. Time to shine. The pinnacle of excellence. The fourth. A little amuse-bouche. Turn. Let my name
I was a little late on that. That could have been better.
show no mercy. At first, the flavor. Off to the
Fuck, that's delayed, man. Delayed again. I need to focus on speed a little bit. I'm focusing too much on making everything work perfectly TPR-wise. I need to focus on speed. I can be faster.
adaptive frost. Get to work.
Please, I need this.
Get him. Another star goes out.
Missed a full tick, now I need damage here.
Show a new thing. Off to the freezer. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of the Eastling.
Dude, the day that we have 3 teams that are all better than Skirk. Wait, we already do. Or we're about to, at least. The moment that we have 3 teams that are all better than Skirk simultaneously without overlap,
Get to work. Strike a pose.
and then I realize that's next update. That's literally just next update.
You two. Time to end them. Time to shine.
That's just Durasa Mahuika
Excellent.
Colombina.
Another star goes out. Let my name echo in song. Fulfill our pact. Deuce on the loose. A little merciless. Paradigm shift.
Road to redemption.
Get to work.
Your salvation.
Keep lolling. Keep papa. Get him. Yeah. Let the world collide. Pinnacle of excellence. Off to the freezer. Surge. Time to shine. Show no mercy. At first, the flavor.
Please. Oh, dude, it's so late. It's always... Dude. Fuck, man. We're so close, just waiting on particles for a couple seconds each time. It's so close, and our energy is so close to working out. Our energy is so close to working out. I think a part of it might actually be the delay from particle travel because of ping. I think a part of our stalling, and part of the reason we haven't gotten it yet, is because how long we have to wait to get our particles. Because of ping.
You two. Time to end them.
That very realistically, very likely is a part of it. Wouldn't everyone on Fav? Nah, I need to be running SIGs. We have the SIGs, we need to run them.
Suffer the wrath of Easley.
Washed away.
Let the world collide. Stop. Gonna go excellent. Up to the into the void. Time to shine. Strike a pop. A little amuse bouche. At first, show no mercy. Merciless. Paradise.
One more sin upon your
You
soul.
two. Time to show what you would say.
Be washed away.
Let the world collide. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Can I change characters? Thank you.
Be washed
That was so weird. I couldn't swap.
of your sin.
That might have cooked us just because I couldn't swap characters for a second there.
Time to shine.
Yeah, I think so.
At first, the flavor. A dash of
Nah, it's not gonna break in time either, no. Wasn't gonna break in time or do enough damage in time. Can we improve our build on Skirk a little bit? I'm pretty sure you're crowned already, right? Yeah, you're already crowned. Can we improve the build a little bit? Like, do you have at least a mediocre Marais build? It's a passable goblet. We don't have any circlets that I would consider, like, good. A sands that might roll well. An okay feather or two. No, I don't think so. I think we're better off just sticking to 6-up. Wait, this was a crafted? Huh. Was it a misclick? Probably a misclick. I don't actually remember. I see. Here, before we spend too much time on that, let's see if this is even feasible. Tilling TLC here just doesn't matter on this enemy. Elegy is fine, I guess, but we need Fav. We're in a 120 ERC 101 Flins. We need the energy. Hopefully you're also in Fav. Yeah, cool. 220 ER is a bit low for Fav, though. You need an ER sentence. Unfortunately, you don't have a crit rate circlet we can use, or an ER sends that's leveled. We really need one of the two. We need one or the other. Just for energy's sake, we're gonna level the sands. Because we really do need some energy. Do you have any locked artifacts that just don't need to be? CV focused healing bonus circlet. 80 EM animal goblet. Thoughts on following this? 30 minutes? Damn, bro. They fell for the C1 Flins knowing enough of propaganda? Yeah. My brain is kind of rotted. Whenever I see HB, I think homeboy now. Are you cool to feed this, Rotten? Yep, okay, cool. Wow. Oh, I was gonna go 1,250. Unfortunate. At least we do have good energy now. What else could it mean? Somebody else in chat was using it in a normal way.
My royal
That didn't mean homeboy.
stand clear.
Be silent. To dust. Observe. Night falls.
Bruh.
Steady
Bruh.
now. Close your eyes.
Midnight fantastic. Wing done. Bomb.
Time, thanks.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
I'm cooked. Bro. That's actually such a fucked attack. That attack specifically is so hard to avoid on Flynn's. Every other attack is good.
Odds reveal.
That specific one, you're just fucked, bro. If you're on field trying to do damage, you're on field trying to die. Like,
Close your eyes.
he just gets cooked so hard by that shit.
Observe.
Like, okay, that was cooked his own.
Close
Every other attack is very bro. Can I please just jump? Very avoidable. Why are you not getting buff for the first hit? Because we're on C1. You can get it for every hit of C1. It just slows you down dramatically.
Animal test 63 away.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
It would be sacrificing rotation length and particle jet at that point.
Night falls. As you wish, me.
Ow. Come on, bro.
Last attack. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
That was slow.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
By royal decree.
This shit's slow as hell, man.
Wing done.
Be silent.
Yeah, I think it's just too slow.
Fear the dark.
Yeah, he would have to be past the halfway point by now. I think he's just not a strong enough unit. That's okay. In this team, we're buffing his EM to all hell already. Yeah, we're buffing his EM like crazy already. Yeah. His team is being buffed by like 400 in this team. Actually, probably more than that. Yeah, well more than that. He's being buffed about as much as he can possibly be buffed in terms of elemental mastery. Soaring for an EM Sands or Gobble wouldn't really matter. He's getting several hundred EM. No need to try too hard. I got you. Yeah, I was just curious. I'm glad I didn't try too hard here either, because I'm like 99% sure we could have cleared topside with Skirk. Like, we definitely can clear topside with Skirk, but Flynn's is just too weak. And it's not that your Flynn's is too weak. Flynn's is just too weak. Without the extra base damage bonus from like having an F or something in the team, I don't think this is really feasible. Or without like C2, I don't think it's really feasible. Or without like a significantly better build, you know, it's just... There is probably a point at which C1 or 1 can clear without C6 Ino, probably. Or without C6 Ino or Inefa, probably, but it would take a lot of investment. When you pull for Inefa, Flynn's damage will be fucking massive. Trust. That's not how that works. When you pull Inefa, Inefa does as much damage as your Flynn's, so then you have more team damage. That's why Inefa's good. But yeah, enjoy the Fearless. Daydreaming? I don't really remember. I wasn't paying attention to the deets of the gameplay. I was just balling. I was chilling. But yeah, enjoy your Fearless Square. Zhao being such a solid unit, it's so cool to me, man. I like how Zhao is good in so many teams. That's awesome. What are the new sets good for? The new Notcry set is good for Yennefer, and the new DPS Hexarray set is good for pretty much all Hexarray damage dealers except for Fischl. Are we ever getting CES for Bina? What does that mean? Single jump is not enough. Yeah, the thing is though, Ted, if I did do double jump, if I did a jump before and after every single Flynn's queue there, one, I likely would have not had enough energy to actually burst every time, because we just wouldn't have enough particles. And two, I also think our rotations would have taken so much longer due to the extra jumps that we couldn't have landed every mini queue that we did. So we would have had less total mini bursts, and we would have also had less energy to have the energy to do as many mini bursts. So I could have buffed the first tick as well for sure, but it also would have, on top of both of those issues, it also would have tightened the amount of free movement I had, that I actually had the ability to do what I wanted with, and use that for survivability. There was more that I had to do at that exact time, which would have just meant I had less variance to actually try and survive. It would have been even harder to live using pre and post jump. Just because I would have very little free time to actually do things besides just jumping and mini bursting. And Merc, thank you for 3 days. Why is the new set not good for Fischl? It is good for Fischl. Golden Trip is just broken as shit. It's not that the new set's bad, it's that Golden Trip is broken. Okay. Whale W bio. Let me look at your Varessa. 90 C2 R1 Varessa, attack electro crit damage, 100 to 248. 106 ER. This is, I'm pretty sure you said this is your temporary build for Obsidian before you move to LNO. This is really good. You have great crit rate, you have very solid crit damage. You have no ER subs. Dude, honestly, yeah, 33 damage stats is pretty phenomenal. Yeah, 33 stats is very good. That's nice. C2 nice, yeah. C2 R1, 33 stats, that is very good. That is very good. Absolute peak. Difference other way? Wait, really, Pipoga? Is Zhao not a big downgrade under Astra for Evelyn? That's kind of crazy. If so, that's kind of nuts. That's a 5-piece. That is a Arlecchino set feather. $6K mini burst, nice. Whimsical, true. Okay. Bina pre-built on Barbara. Planning on going Pamber or Fab depending on the content. Got you. Okay. 25 crit, 2 ER. This would be a very good build for Fav. This would be a phenomenal Fav build. Energy would be, you know, situationally low for Pamber, but not too bad. If there's another Fav unit in the team, it would be free as fuck for Pamber. But assuming no Favs, this would be very good for a Fav build. This would be a phenomenal Fav build. Options for buffing non-sig engines for Zhao, sadly, yeah. Defensive engines kinda suck balls, don't they? They're pretty good. Nuvalet's Dusty Toes. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Wait, was your account literally made today? Yeah, that is a brand new account, brother. That means either some random individual made that account and started going around to random streamers' chats, or one of my chatters made that, and I don't know which one's worse. I don't know which option is worse. Enough for Pamper? Depending on content it will be, but not always. And keep in mind that very often in Nefer teams specifically, which are like the best teams in the game after this update, your goal is to have your bursts up after your first E on Nefer. Like, you want to Lauma E, Nahida E, Columbina E, not in that order obviously, but get your E's up, use a single Nefer E, use the Verdant Dews, and then burst on everybody. Like, at that point, you want to E, 3CA, have everyone's bursts up. And to get that, it's going to require a lot of energy on Columbina. Made this to stalk people. Bro. "11 minutes ago." That's crazy. So if you didn't want your account to get checked by mods, you could have picked a name that wasn't Nouvelette's Dusty Toes. You know? Something that would fly under the radar a little bit more, maybe. It's like the fucking stand users in JoJo. It's like, I wonder which one of these random citizens could be a stand user. And there's that one guy in like all pink standing with his fucking back leaned. Ripped as shit. I wonder who could be the sus chatter. Bones, let me look at your Zabai. The pre-build is on balls. It's my name on all platforms. Your name on all platforms, all of them, is Nouvelette's Dusty Toes. Your family knows you as Nouvelette's Dusty Toes online. That goes crazy on LinkedIn, yeah. I'm sure the job hunt as Nouvelette's Dusty Toes goes crazy. Okay, bro, for sure. Okay, ooh. I would not take this for your Zabai. Yeah, as of right now, we have a 0 roll value circlet, really. There's the EM, but that's not that good. That's like, you know, flat roll equivalent. 18 crit with 3 defense. We have 21 rolls total. I would try to aim for as close to 30 rolls as possible. Our energy could be a lot better. Not energy. Our total stat amount could be a lot better. 21 is very low. Literal months on this, all I've gotten is dog. Yeah, I mean, we've also haven't really known that we needed defense until pretty recently either. But yeah, I absolutely would continue to farm this. It's absolutely a early work in progress. Good luck, I believe in you, but this does need a good bit of farming for, you know, it to move along. Your real life name is Nouvelette's Dusty Toes, I see. I can't lie, bro. Kaya's emote is so peak. What the fuck is that, bro? Yeah, this is pretty peak. Sandwich cat. Catwitch. But yeah, good luck. It definitely needs more farming. This would be considered like a sub-Kuching main standards build right now. It has a lot of room for growth. Cleaners, let's look at your Columbina pre-build. And then after this, I will go ahead and get ready for the first randomized. It is almost time. Ooh, chat, the list right now is very small.
7.
Keep in mind that if you would like help with your in-games, that you do need to be signed up on the forum and the pinned message, and that it resets every day. Go sign up to that because that'll be getting rolled very soon. Also, Witness, nice 3-day streak, and Nightspark, give the 4 months prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How balls my defense pieces were when actually trying to farm them? Yeah. I very likely foddered a good bit of defense main stats from that, and But I don't really care. Like, the thing is, I could be like, oh no, I faltered my defense main stats. But like, even if I had good pieces, I still wouldn't pull Zibai. I'm still skipping either way. And I'm not skipping like how I did on Flynn's, where I do like 110 pull trying to get Ino or whatever. I don't even want Alua. I'm just skipping the entire banner. Like, I'm not pulling once. The form isn't pinned? What? Refresh your page. If it's feasible to try for sub 180, I'm down, Shadow, but if I log in and you have Dire cleared and sub 180 isn't even feasible, then I'm probably just gonna log out. Is Zibai that bad? It's not that Zibai is bad. I guess it's more so that, as of right now, I already have the Colombina team. I have Nefer Premium. I have the best Colombina team. After that, I also have Flynn's Premium, who I'm probably just never gonna play because I find his gameplay boring, which is fine, but I have it. If I pulled Zibai, there'll be a third team that would really want Colombina and would be weaker because I would never play her with Colombina because I'd always be playing Flynn, or not Flynn's, I'm never playing Flynn's. I'd be playing Never with Colombina instead. So she would just gonna be on the back burner forever, like from the moment that I pull her. Having 3 different teams that'll heavily rely on Colombina to be strong means I only really care about one of them. Unless we get another Bina, which I don't think we're going to, I have very little interest in anybody that isn't Nefer right now. What is Nefer's premium team? Nefer, Lama, Colombina, and then the 4th is very flexible. Nahida is very good there. Sucrose is very competitive there. Inefa is a very good sustain option there. There are options. Colombina, even the follow, holy. I might just pull Colombina because she's pretty and for exploration. I would suppose the cheddar literally named Colombina would be interested in pulling Colombina. That does make sense. That does make sense. I'm kind of curious to see what the LD spending is for Colombina banner from you guys. Because it does track what my community spends using my LD link. By the way, if you didn't know, I am sponsored by LD, and anything you spend on LD, of course, you get the savings that you would get just by using the platform. You also get a code if you've never used it before. But anytime you use it, regardless of whether you have my code or not, just clicking the link, I get 10% of whatever you spend. And a lot of my chat knows that already and spends a good bit through the link of the normal spending. And due to that, I get like an idea of how much you guys spend on certain banners. The Varessa craze. Dude, it is kind of crazy to me. You guys spent $100 more on the Varessa Duran banners than you did on the Nefer Flynn's banners. You guys spent $2,890 on the Flynn's Nefer banners and $2,990 on the Varessa Duran banners. It's crazy. Can I send a wish simulator? You can, but I'm not gonna use it. I always feel like it's bad luck to use a wish simulator. Because whenever I use a wish simulator, I get crazy good luck. And then I just feel like, damn, I wish I just pulled in game instead. I want to burn my bad RNG on a simulator. But I mean, you can if you want to, so like Chatterscan or whatever, I just don't want to myself. Wait till Alice, holy. How broken Varessa is? I mean, legitimately, she is a very good unit. Like, if you're a player who can play Varessa Duran, if Varessa Duran is even an option for you at all, that automatically makes her a very competitive option for like top 3 available teams in the game for you. Like, ceiling teams in the game for you. Alice low-key ugly though. I hope that in gameplay, her hat doesn't look like how her hat looks right now. I hope her hat looks different. I still don't like the all brim no hat cockatiel feather just poking out of the top. I hope she's naked. Okay, bro. Cleaner said, being a pre-build on Charlotte, is Pamber worth using? Yeah, Pamber's quite good. Pamber or Fav are both good options. 180 ER is like tolerable, but it won't always be comfortable. Particularly in Stygian, if you're playing teams where you want to get your burst up very quickly, like Nefer teams, you may be happier running Fav or like ER Sands, at least like very high ER Pamber. But your crit's gonna be good. You can either go Fav or go ER Sands, and you should be pretty well set for Stygian. Yeah, unfortunately, Zibai's partner is gonna be Nouvelette, and Nouvelette is like... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not... I don't know how to feel about Zibai, man. I really don't know how to feel about Zibai. She's not bad or anything. She's there for people who are confident in their 4-star luck and skipped Nefer and skipped Flynn's and Inefa and skipped Llama. But isn't Columbina Llama with Columbina DPS pretty comparable to Zibai DPS teams that don't have C6 Alua? I'm pretty sure those two archetypes, like Columbina, they just nerfed Zibai. No, I know. I'm talking about how she's releasing. I'm pretty sure that Columbina DPS with Llama is pretty comparable to Zibai's best non-C6 Alua team. Just skip Genshin for Genshin 2, true. But yeah, it's unfortunate. But just like pull C6 Alua. Yeah, just do 1 ton pull and get 7 Aluas on it. That's true. Like, I think that Zibai will age nicely, assuming Alua is a frequently rerunning 4-star character. But if they don't do what they did for like Chevy Indiansan, where they are rerunning on like Archon banners and rerunning frequently, like Chevy's already had 6 banners, I think. Maybe I'm not gonna say it. Maybe one more. That's made her a lot more accessible. But if Alua is only on Zibai banners ever, and it's one of those situations where it's like 1 rerun every 8 months, it'll take forever to get him C6. She's aging like milk, yeah. C6 Hazel would be like that. When the old man gets buffed, yeah, they're gonna make Zhongli polearm Geo DPS in the future. It's gonna be Mav Wicketier, trust me. Okay. We get Shadows Varessa, and then we're gonna roll, okay? What the fuck is this, dude? C6 Nefer with 1 artifact on. Alright, yeah, you have fun with that. Level 100, C6 Varessa, R1, double crown. Attack, electro, crit damage, 4-piece Long Night's Oath. We have an 83 to, I think that's 320. It's 100 crit damage from C6, isn't it? Yeah, it's 100. So 320, not including Vivid Passive. I guess you could have a bit more crit rate, but outside of that, this is pretty ridiculous. It's worth mentioning ER is a dead stat, so like the circlet's ER doesn't really do anything. If you could balance around a crit rate circlet, that might be able to help you out a little bit. Because you're gonna have so much crit damage that like the only stat you could really roll to improve your average damage is crit rate. That's like the only thing you could possibly get to make it better. Limbo, Bina, Inefa, Llama, and Yolan are calking for 2k DPS more than Zibai Premium. Bruh. But yeah, I mean, that is C6 for Ressa. Good look at improving the crit a little bit. Have to reroll my sands. Gotcha. To be fair, it is a 3-liner or a 4-liner that missed twice. I don't know if rerolling the sands would be exactly a bad idea. Not only is it a 3-liner or 4-liner that missed twice, the 3 crit rate rolls are also all low rolls. I mean, your call, of course. But, if it does, if the different circle pushes you to like 102 or some shit, I think it absolutely is worth considering. Being enough a llama? Is this Hyperbloom or Spread? That's Lunar Bloom. You're on-field Lunar Blooming with llama? Not llama, with Columbina, sorry. Is there actually a dead stat on C2 Varessa? Yeah, it's a dead stat. Frozen, at C2, your Varessa is going to mini burst every single time she plunges, no matter what. You're going to mini burst every time you plunge. Mr. Lord Pibrick. I winked. Is chat? I mean, you saw people get typing, so. Pretty sure you still need some. C2 only gives like 12 energy per plunge. Yeah. 12 energy per plunge is enough to burst pretty much every single time you hit the ground. You know, considering you also get energy from your skills and stuff. And other characters. It's not like that 12 energy per skill is the only source of energy you get. But you do get more energy refund from more cons. Yeah. You get 30 energy when you enter Apex Drive at C6. Upgrade from C1 to C2 Varessa big? Yeah. C1 Varessa is like kind of mid. It's not very good. C1 Varessa is very underwhelming. C2 is fucking ridiculous. Spend less energy per plunge than you can consume. I think you worded that wrong because you just said consume twice. You just said it. In other words, you said can consume less energy per plunge than you can consume. I think you meant generate more energy per plunge than you can consume. Yeah. This fucking guy. It's okay, I can't think straight when I'm thinking about Varessa either. Oh shit. There you go. Okay. Everybody in? Okay, people go. He meant to consume these balls, dog. 12%, it's somewhere between 8 and 12. There are tons of different assumptions that give different numbers. But it's in that area of around 10%. Which I call bad, but that's also C1 Flynn's. I really don't think there are that many good C1s outside of like Nefer, like genuinely strong C1s. I think Nefer is the first genuinely strong C1 we've had in a long time. Mualani C1? I would consider Mualani far enough away to be a long time. Escoffier is not as good. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's not as good as Nefer C1. It's not 30% team-wide damage. The reason C1 Nefer is good, Severus, is because she's the entire team's damage. Both C1 Nefer and C1 Flynn's both give them about 30% personal damage. But the thing is that Nefer is 90% or more of her team's damage, and Flynn's is like half of his team's damage. So one of them is increasing 50% or less of the team's damage by 30%, the other is increasing 90% of the team's damage or more by 30%. And therefore it's just a lot more impactful for Nefer. And it's about 30%. Much more damage with their quills. Columbina teams are going to, my bad, Nefer teams in general are going to become better after, my bad. Nefer teams in general are going to become better when Columbina drops. So therefore, yes, since team DPS is going to go up in a way that isn't exclusively just Nefer gaining a shit ton more damage, yes, her C1 will be a little bit less of a team DPS gain, but it's not going to fall below like 20%, which is still very good. 20% team-wide DPS from a C1 is still very good. Okay. Good luck. I think it is time. Good luck. Nefer C1 or Llama C2? I mean, those aren't exactly comparable. But they're, like, their output will be comparable. One of them costs more, though. If you're in a situation where, like, you already have Llama C1, getting Llama C2 is a solid idea. Llama C2 is a solid idea. And then if you want to improve it further down the line, you can get Nefer C1 as well. Speaking of Bino, when is viewer pull form going up? It was gonna go up yesterday, but I was way too tired. I'll try to put it up tonight. I have a few things I have to take care of tonight, but hopefully I can do it all before I crash. I feel like I am going to crash tonight. Like I am going to pass the fuck out. Okay, good luck. Llama spawns with C1, true. Guaranteed double. Digi, congrats. Are you here? And would you like help with your Stygian? Please BD5. Yes, some of the requests have been dire. It's really funny. A large. I feel like almost everybody who needs Fearless has their Fearless cleared already now. Man, I need to become more so the game, so it takes me longer to clear all the Fearlesses. Ugh. Yeah, I just need to get worse at the game. All these damn Fearlesses are going away too fast. Just be worse. Am I stupid? Telling on yourself, I see. Yes, bro. Do we expect CES votes tonight? Oh, like, CS? Is CES like the esports for Counter-Strike? Yo, Logan, thank you for 1,000 bits, dog. I appreciate that. Consumer Electronics Show. Creator Experience Server. Oh, that makes sense. I heard somebody say Friday. So, maybe. I'm not exactly sure when Friday. I don't know if that'll be like the moment the clock strikes midnight Eastern, but... I don't know. Are you Filipino, bro? Weird content idea, but when they add the Strongbox, have you considered doing a Strongbox stream? It won't be an entire stream because I stream too long for that. I can't do 6 hours of continuous Strongboxing. That's just not possible. But I actually am already saving up stuff to Strongbox for a big Strongbox session. I've been doing that for a few weeks now. I have, I think 1,100 artifacts total right now. Like 5 stars. Oh, viewer Strongboxing? No, I'll probably do my own Strongboxing session, but I'm probably not going to do like an entire stream of just viewer Strongboxing. Are you a Latino baddie? I'm not Latino. Is this where Pipoga says I quit? He's holding out on us, bro. He's a German kind of bad. I'm not actually German. I mean, I have like German blood heavily, but I'm not like I'm not German, you know. Conrian. Got me. Yeah, you're right. I'm from Conria. I was there during what the fuck? Okay, so I'm gonna guess it's not EU. I saw recently you had said EU. Wrong account, different email. Oh, okay. I will give you a second to give me the correct info then. If you have German blood, I mean, you're technically German. I mean, I wouldn't consider myself German, though. Like... Again, I have German heritage, but I'm not German. You know? Why is your neck so wide? Is my neck wide? I don't know. I have to have a muscular neck to support your mother's arms. Okay. Did you visit Germany before? I was gonna visit Germany, but plans just didn't work out. And they're putting in Kaiser to imagine, yeah, AR5 account. Yeah, can you clear the Stygian, by the way? That'd be really funny. Hello, Tension. Shiro 15-day streak message is frick you Teggy. Wow, that's true. That's true as hell. Extra neck muscle from carrying endgame so much. Hey, appreciate that, cool. I miss the adult beverages of the ale variety. Why didn't you just say you missed ale? why not just say you missed ale? Like, brother. Yeah, it's like cute Billy Astro skin, by the way. You said I want a fearless clear bottom. Am I crazy? You have a clear... Wait, are you wanting me to clear again just to use different teams from what you used originally? Are you asking for a clear just for the hell of it? I wanted Kazuo to be on the records. Just clearing with Kazuo won't put him on the records. He has to be your fastest time. For him to go on your records, he would have to do a faster total time than this. Not just clear with it. It would have to be your fastest. The bottom side boss and Dio. Nice whale. Hey, Lim. Thanks, Mom. I'll give it a try. Can you Skirk then? I don't think that'll be your fastest if we're using Furina here, but I also don't know if this will clear without Furina. We'll see, I guess. I'll give it like one try. I'm already here. I'll give it at least one attempt. The Seed story quest, bro. I'm still catching up on main Archon, or not Archon quests, the main storyline quests. I'm not caught up yet.
Shower me with this.
Bro, I suck.
Dare to mess with me?
Corazon should be on Fab, to be honest.
Too late for regrets. Gears of the storm. Let the world collide.
Seize the skies. Wind strike.
Truth repeats its course.
Stray clouds converge.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo.
Clouds high. The birds call.
We'll see about that. Have fun with this.
Let's be a little patient here so that we can start this up the moment there.
Seize the
Yeah.
skies. As one with wind and cloud.
Dare to mess with me? Truth repeat. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo.
Bro.
Make way for the wind strike.
We'll see about it. Let the world collide.
If this does end up being able to clear, I don't think it would be your fastest. It's quite slow. Can I please jump, dude? I got locked out of a jump like 3 times there. I think this is clearable, but the odds of it being your fastest are pretty low. Is this, like, built? Our crit rate is really low. Do you have something better than Missplitter? Our crit rate is honestly a major issue here. I would absolutely be using Mare in place of Long Night's Oath here. Our crit rate needs a lot of work. Yeah, 60 crit rate's likely the reason why it is so bad. If you have a good Mare build, I'll check it out. Otherwise, I think it's just kinda... not really worth the time. You likely have at least a decent Mare build. Fearless? Yeah, let's see if I can do it with our Kazuha. 20-second Genjis? Huh? Oh, you mean to make the overall time better? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Are you done for me to mix up your build and put it on Mare? Doesn't Xianyun give crit rate? Yeah, she gives 4. That is a nice touch, but it's not going to fix a 60 crit rate. If Mora helps, it will. Or crit rate is way too low for it to not help. Do you have any EM sense? No. Do you have any animal goblets? Also no. We don't have any ideal builds for this, but we could probably make do. Yeah. They were overcut by 4, but it's not that deep. Yeah, it is what it is. There's room for improvement for sure, but it's alright. No YouTube chat overlay? Huh? Oh, it's bugged. Actually, it might not be bugged. I think that YouTube chat has just been quiet. Yeah, YouTube chat is quiet. It's working. Nothing is broken. We're good. Oh, we should take off Elegy. Elegy's kind of dog shit. I want Fav. Sure. As I mentioned, your turn for what? The EM of Elegy is good. It doesn't matter. Fav is just better.
Truth repeats its course. Time to shine.
Make way for the Adeptus.
Yeah, none of the damage bonus of Long Night's Oath does hurt our overall damage per plunge when we do crit. But we actually crit, which is nice. So kind of a tough call.
We'll see about that. Time to shine.
The best option would be Long Night's Oath with a good crit split, but I don't think we have that. Can I please jump? Thanks.
Wind Strider.
Truth repeats its course. Let lightning echo in song.
Strike Cloud converge.
Dare to mess with me, ears of the sun. Let the world collide.
Seize the skies.
Yeah, even though we can get similar time Long Night's Oath, if we had a build for it, obviously would be a lot better. We just don't have a build for it. I don't think you did, at least. Did you have a Create Circlet available that I just didn't see? Maybe I'm blind and stupid. You do have a Create Circlet. Were you already on the Create Circlet? Were you already on that when we had the 60 crit rate? Surely not. Also, you have an EM Sands, which is definitely just better here. There, misclick. Were we already on that? Oh, we're fucked. Yeah, okay, we're absolutely cooked, yeah. You already had that on. Yeah, we're just not gonna have a good crit rate with this weapon. It is what it is, I guess. Yeah, without like really good crit rate substats, I just don't think you're gonna have a good crit split. That's unfortunate. Any other weapon options? Skirk signature? But that's kind of it. That's kind of it. I'll give it one more try on this one, and then I'm done. There's no real point in committing a lot of time to this. It is kind of just a meme clear for funsies. It doesn't really
Too late for regrets.
hold any urgency.
Skyward. Here's of the store. Time to shine. Make way for the adept.
Yeah, our crits are so much better on Magneto. The only issue is that our crit rate's so low.
Truth repeats its course. Let the world collide. Seize the skies.
Can I crit, dude? I was like 4 in a row there, man.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Yeah, there's much we can really do about that.
Here's of the store. Let my name echo in song.
If we landed one crit there, we could be pretty on pace. Our crit rate just sucks.
Dare to mess with me. Truth repeats its course. Let the world collide.
I think all it would take is just a really good crit RNG. But I am pretty certain with some good crit RNG, this likely could clear. It would just take some good luck, which I don't exactly always have.
Let my name echo in song. Make way for the
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Yeah, I do think we have better odds of clearing using this build. Just because I don't think the other one has a chance of clearing. But on this team, with a very lucky run, then maybe. But it would need more crit rate to be able to have a decent chance of it being consistent. And I don't think it's worth resetting for like 20 minutes to try and clear for a funsies when you already have a clear. Like, you've already cleared Fearless on this account. It would just be for funnies. And if we did clear, I still don't even think it would be faster overall. Because we would have to have a faster time overall than the other time we had. Good option, biggest crit rate's still an issue. Yeah, crit rate is going to be a big issue no matter what, pretty much. The crit rate's still problematic. Yeah, that is C6 Kazuha, indeed. It's just unfortunately a 60 crit rate Kazuha, which means he has pretty big issues when it comes to, you know, consistency. That's all. 60 crit rate's just a little bit low. Also, I moved the chat box over here for Christmas because I put the tree here. Should I move it back? I feel like I move it back. Why is YouTube chat like that? Why are you like that? That's weird. There you go. Move the tree back. Okay, dude, for sure. Slap the Kazu middle trimmer, but I'll slap my nuts on your forehead. I got motion sickness. I didn't even, bro. And Parison, appreciate the tier 1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. Gonna replace Furina and Navia teams. For Navia's personal damage, no, it would be a significant loss, but it could be a damage gain just because of Lunar Crystallize. It could add team DPS just because, you know, Colombian damage. How are you? I'm not bad. I'm still a little bit tired, but, I've been worse. A little tired is nothing to the world, you know? It's a need, not a want anymore. Hello, underrated. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight, man. Is Lunar Crystallize even good? I mean, not really. But here's the thing. Lunar Crystallize is a damage source coming from something that used to not deal any damage. Lunar Charge is a slightly better damage source coming from something that did already do damage. So, even though Lunar Electro Charge isn't that good, in comparison to regular Electro Charge, it still is an upgrade. And Lunar Crystallize is comparable to that, but the starting point is literally 0 damage. You know? Hey, Cassia, go and DM me. What the damage multiplier is? It's not a multiplier, it's a formula. Okay. Let me get to my character reviews real quick, because apparently those piled up a little bit while I was doing that. By that I mean I kind of forgot to finish them earlier. Okay. Never please. I have a Nahida C2 for the crit rate, and Goblet with more crit value but less crit damage, and crit rate is already capped. Okay, so you are at 90 to 233. 31 rolls of damage stats isn't bad. Well, you said your crit rate's capped already. No, it's not. Your crit cap is at 50, not 40. You're not capped. You have room for 10 more. So if you have a goblet that has more crit value and it has crit rate on it and you don't overcap with it, then I would swap for the other goblet. You're still 9 below cap, homie. So give her 40? No, so that's 30, and then Llama's 10, and Knight is 10. It's a total of 50. Does that Knight give 20? She gives 20 crit damage, 10 crit rate. So, yeah, I would use it as a goblet. And then you're chillin'. With Nahida C2 Llama and Sigset, your crit cap is 50. Raiden, I wish she was a good unit. It'd be like that, man. 90 C0 R5 catch, 9 skill 10 burst, ER attack crit rate, 80 to 175, 28 rolls of crit, 4 attack, and 4 ER. That is a lot of stats. You have a very high attack, very high energy, and a lot of crit. For like hyper carry Raiden, you have a good build. Yeah, I hope that the buffs do roll around T and Izuma one day. I hope. Because this is a very good Raiden. Nice. If Raiden does ever get buffs, your Raiden will be ballin'. Your build is very good. 10, 20, 77, bruh. Zamet, let me look at your Mavrika. Would never Llama Colombina and Nahida be her best team? There are a few teams that are kind of competitive for her best team slot. Nahida is very good. And it makes it a lot easier to manage energy and stuff for the team. But in terms of just damage, if you can manage the energy amount especially, Sucrose is more damage than Nahida. And then Enough is also there at a very similar damage range, while also giving you sustain. So, yes, Nahida is very competitive for that slot. If you don't want to play Sucrose or Inefa, Nahida can be considered like the best. You can do it with Sucrose or Nahida or Inefa, and all of them are good. You get options, yeah. What about Nilou? Nilou would be pretty bad. The EM from Key alone is not enough to make Nilou a good character for that team. Zamed said, Mavuika, should I stop strumboxing for Codex? 90 C3 R1 EM Pyro crit, 100 to 230 Triple Crown, 26 crit, 7 EM, and 7 attack. I mean, it's 40 substats, bro. Like, what do you want? Well, what's the end goal? You're at 40 substats. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. Like, yeah. Not a whole lot to do from here. If I can't run Fav on Alua, which is better, or if I have Katana, or if I have D-Bane, I would assume Katane for energy. If you don't need energy, then Katane is just worse. So I guess it depends on how much energy you need based on the team you're playing. If it's a team where you can't manage your energy comfortably without running Katane, then run Katane. If you can manage the energy otherwise, then just use D-Bane. Would Neferbina Situ Nahida be competitive with Neferlama Situ Nahida? Honestly, I'm not sure. Is that 2 dead stats? There are no full rolls that are dead stats on this build, but there are like individual stats like the HP or the ER or flat defense. But it's still an incredible build. Cool, let me look at your Shilinen. That's always Zarkon. Okay, Shilinen. 90 C6 Uraku Shilinen. Huh. Double Crown. 25 crit, 2 defense. There are no sources of crit rate outside of Obsidian, right? This is just 82. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, 82 is fine. It has room to go up for sure. If you have any flowers or feathers with more crit value or a similar crit value and more crit rate, they would definitely be better. But I mean, overall, it's still, you know, still based and not bad. Can you put a paid review entails? Which one? Paid character reviews, just regular character reviews, but you skipped the line. If you mean like a paid account review, account reviews can be a multitude of things. Account reviews are very freeform. I don't really have like set boundaries on those. They're just kind of like based on what the account needs. We can talk about a multitude of things, but just in general, how to improve the account as much as possible. And just open discussion about how to make the account better, how to play the account if necessary, how to do rotations, what sets are important, whatever is needed to be known. But those are 1 time per day, and today's paid has already been done. I limited it once per day because I don't want it to become too corpa, you know. Okay, Dream. Let me look at your Varessa. 90 C5 R1 attack electro crit rate. I would imagine you put on getting C6 eventually. Once you get C6, your crit rate will be 92. That'd be a 92 to over 300 before the weapon passive. 24 crit rolls is quite good. 29 overall damage stats is nice. Nice. Yeah, this is very good. Very good. Because it was June trying to get C6. Is there any chance you'll be able to push for pity again before the banner leaves? You have like a few days left. Do you own Nefer? If you have Nefer, then your Stygian should be very fearlessable. Or Skirk. Skirk or Nefer at all. Ah. No Skirk, no Nefer, I see. I don't know if this Muffway could be able to on Rain Slasher level 8 bursts. But yeah, Varessa, I mean, Varessa could clear anything, to be honest. You probably could clear topside using Varessa, and then use like a top side of Mavwika, or bottom side of Mavwika on Rain Slasher Vape. But you would need Sheelin, and I'm not sure if you own Sheelin. Or use VVC Lali, but we would need to open besides Rain Slasher. Yeah, I'd have to see all you have. But yeah, good Varessa, very good Varessa. Very pog. Yeah. Middle chamber is free, and then Varessa can clear whatever chamber she wants to. Have a better claymore? Oh, there are better claymores that are completely free, like the Blacklift. Blacklift functions and melts, and is completely free. Okay. Cass, you never mentioned region. What's your region? NA, cool. On Varessa Overlord right now? Gotcha. It is worth mentioning that Durin is a lot better. The better your Varessa becomes, the better Durin becomes. But I know, you probably, you saved it for Varessa, and I respect that. It's just for the future. For the future. Why did it just automatically swap to Dire? Just like instantly assuming we're doing Dire. No pretense. You have Seat Lully and Fiorina, but no Scuffier for Skirk. There's C0, right? I mean, for Fearless, I'm pretty sure that still clears, though. I'm pretty sure this still clears. How much energy do you have? Also, banger request over queue this. Mods, find over queued this and write them a really nice message. Tell them they're looking nice today. Your great mod's true. They're to clear top, yeah. I'm gonna try to think about who we should fourth on bottom side. I don't think there are any good fourth slots. I'll probably just run a dead unit. No, we need a healer. I can do like Charlotte, I guess. Can I just tap once on Sejwin E and she heal the entire party? Because the shot should be comfortable. Should a Sijuin heal like that? Can I just like tap E and just be good? Everybody heal full. I'm done to play Sijuin for the first time ever if that's the case. If I could just actually swap in, tap, and then, like, I don't mean hold, I don't want to hold. If I could just swap in, tap, and swap out, and I'm full healed, I'm happy.
Shower me with praise. Wibbly, get to work. Eat Lolline, eat Papa, get
Can I
up.
switch characters? Thank you.
Mine to wield.
Let the world come alive.
Okay, mentioning that was without fanfare, I don't think it even matters.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Time to shine. Wibbly, get to work. Annihilate power. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in fluid. Suffer the wrath of the Eastly. Show no. Time to shine. Strike a pop. That wasn't very nice.
Bro.
Wibbly.
Mine to wield.
Bro. Yeah. Is June C1? Oh, that's free to sell. Yeah. Hopefully ads end before you finish my account. If ads just started, I'll probably be done by then. Quinn, give me the gift sub, man. I appreciate that. My goat.
Let it rain.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Rock.
I will have
Can I
order.
like... Yeah, I can. It's just fucking, it looks like he's just standing on that. Oh, he is just standing on that.
Right.
Winky.
Quick.
I'm just throwing constructs everywhere. No! My rock.
Yeah. Crumble.
Sorry.
No one escapes my...
Cool. Nice. There you go. Thank you, got you. Enjoy your fearless. Easy clap. Easy clap. Nice. Enjoy your feather and other stuff. Nice.
No one wants...
Holy Yehuda. Dude, I wish Yehuda could use her traversal ability without having enemies nearby. It's so weird how she has a traversal ability and it just doesn't do anything unless you're in combat. They did her dirty with that. She deserved a traversal ability. Look at her, bro. Look at her. Shaking my head. Nice. Has anyone defeated this bitch fairly and normally on Div 6? I don't think I've ever fought that guy completely normally on Dire now. Because, like, why would I? Pretty much every account ever that's Dire ready has C1 Gene. And C1 Gene is just a free clear no matter what. So, like, even though I probably could, why would I? All is fair in love and Dire. True, Para, true. Stories for me. I fucking love Yehuda, dude. He's such a cute character. Osaku, let me look at your Varesa. I'll look at the build in just a moment. Let me go ahead and get rid of the spin because that was a very fast clear. Justice for Yehuda, true. I'm doing good, Yuji. How are you? Would C2R1 Nilu be good in a Nefer Lama Colombina team? C2R1 would definitely be pretty good, yeah. Yehuda and Nefer are my favorite Najkai characters. Valid. I like how Nefer has a little bit of depth and a little bit of, like, not exactly being a great person. Like, I respect that. I like that it's a character who isn't just a great person, you know? We have too many characters that are great people. We need some that are a little bit murky, you know? Okay, good luck. I pray for Sans and your underpants. What? Darkfear, are you here? Nefer is too gray? I don't think so, honestly. I think Nefer is a very nice shade of gray. I think she has a very nice shade of gray. It's like, it's a valid crash out. Like, there is no doubt she has a very strong self-motivation in almost everything she does. But she definitely is not, like, an entirely greedy person, you know? I support women's wrongs. As long as they're hot, I don't give a fuck. Okay, you know what? That's fair. To each their own. Hello, Yuji. Hello, Kylan. How are you? Tenjin, I have to disagree. I don't think they have the same... Like, they both experienced a form of loss, but beyond experiencing a form of loss, I do not see the parallels. I don't think that Nefer is meant to be, like, parallel to Riri. I meant same ballpark? I mean, I don't even see them in, like, the... I don't think there's any point in either of their story where I would consider the other to be a parallel of the other. Maybe just me? I don't see it. I don't see it. Because, like... Yeah, what are the parallels are there besides the fact they both lost somebody? The conflicts they were in were completely different. The consequences from those conflicts were completely different. One of them lost their loved one directly from the conflict itself. Or actually, one of them caused the conflict because of losing somebody. The one experienced the conflict and then lost the person after the conflict already happened. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. Yeah, they seem like completely different arcs for me, at least. Okay, for us, 90 C0 or 1 attack electro crit, 95 to 176, 120 ER. 120 is solid. 25 crit, 4 attack, 4 ER. Yeah, 34 was the stats is pretty good. Wait, I'm stupid. 33. Ugh. Pretty good. Yeah, the ER is fine. The crit value is pretty good. The crit split's pretty good. You have a lot of attack subs. The feather could be better, and like maybe the sands, but the goblet, circlet, and flower are all phenomenal. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Very nice, Otaku. Very nice. Okay. Dark Fear said, I wanted to see if Dire was possible. If it's not, just log out XDD, basically. I'm a dumbass. They just added in the first story in the middle of Nightcry Archon Quest. It was completely out of place. That's the only thing I don't like about the Archon Quest. I didn't really feel like Nefer's backstory being in the Archon Quest came at the cost of the Archon Quest, in my opinion. It's not usual for them to go into characters that aren't like the main unit, like the Colombianas, for example. Backstory mid Archon Quest, but I don't think it removed from the quality of the Archon Quest. The length of it, honestly. If there wasn't stuff about Nefer in that particular AQ, I feel like that particular AQ would have been very short. I feel like that particular one would have been incredibly short. And yo, math. Bro's trying to say my nuts in your mouth and can't even spell it properly. That's crazy. That's crazy. And yo, math. XDD. Nah, he does C2. If correct. Can we get correct? Yep. You're going on instructor. I don't think Nahida C2 is going to be enough to make this super strong. We'll see, I suppose. Hamari, welcome in. Hope you're well tonight. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Bottom. Okay, bottom side clears with flying colors. Is there a way we could bring Skirk to the top and use something else on bottom? Maybe. With C2 Fiorina and Azure Light, I'm pretty sure that Skirk could clear without Lali. Which means I could use Malvika Melt on bottom, and Malvika Melt has cleared pretty consistently for us on bottom. Nice space. Because like Nefer's a coin flip in my eyes. But I have complete confidence that Skirk can clear that. We don't have R1 for Sheelanin, but I think it's still gonna be doable. I hope at least. Yeah, let's go on a Crit Rate Circlet build actually. That's all we really care about. Just Crit Rate Circlet so we can get a FAF proc. I'm not stealing that, that's way too good. Sure. More sure. Okay. I think our best chance is if we do something, yeah, kind of like that. This is a lot worse than Seat Lally, but I think we do need Seat Lally to clear with my Wicked bottom side. I'm going to avoid changing the builds too much. Never mind, that's good. If that was on her Sig set, I would just change it. But yeah, I think that's cool. Put you on Fav, that's pretty necessary. That should be fine with Yolan. Put you on Tenacity, and then I'm down to give this a run. Yes, there are definitely some issues. Definitely some. Do you have better noblesse? Noblesse is also fine. Now we have like 0 leftover noblesse. It's all Bennett, or it's all HP shit for Chevy except for the flower. That's fine, we'll go Tenacity. Her personal damage isn't that big of a deal, but it's worth at least checking into. Sure. Okay. We'll see. Is this enough for Dire? Hey, Tosuf. You are still better, are you, Tosuf? It's good to see you, man. Between Calamity, Vortex, Deathmatch, or Ballad, what would you give Inefa? I would assume Calamity.
Off to the freezer. Busted. Goose on the loose. Surge.
Bro.
Your salvation. The unholy cross.
One more sin. Adaptive frosting.
This shield break's gonna take a very long time. I think it's just best we do it like this.
Let the world collide.
Things are about to get dicey.
I want to try to set for a cube, but I don't think it's reasonable.
A little moose boosh. At first,
Yeah, Loco's gonna have a lot of time because of that.
Quietly.
Yeah, we lose so much fanfare every time trying to pull that off. I think Yolana's worse than Charlotte. I think Yolana's genuinely a worse option than Charlotte. We need that cryo so bad. Where is Charlotte? Hello. You do want to have Thrilling Tales. I don't care too much about what else you have, because we don't need to heal on you, really. I just need to burst, like, once per run. And then after that, we're kind of... That's it, actually. That's it. The stat requirements aren't that precise. You look good, Smile. Thank you, man.
Cleanse your sin.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is there any way I get enough energy there to burst immediately? I doubt it, but like, maybe? Nah, no, it's like a holding. Actually? I'll take that. I'll take that.
Off to the freeze. Strike a pose.
That's solid.
Learning, echoing song. Goose on the loose.
Bro.
A little. Ha! I never thought those out. Yeah.
Is that without? That's gonna be without. Thrilling Tales, right? It's gotta be without Thrilling Tales. There's no way that's with. Oh, our Furnace also built around the energy of a, That was a bit late. Our Furnace also built around double Hydro energy right now. That's not enough here. She's at like 190. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. You had a high ER tenacity build though? We might just have to yoink it. Yeah. We gotta yoink. Escoffier, you have to go on to... either a damage build or... That's one ER roll, we'll keep this one. Either a damage build or... That's fine. Noblesse. Mia, thank you for the follow, appreciate it, welcome in. If Electro Goblet on Raiden is better, or do you want attack? It's very situational. It is not a black and white answer. It can depend on your team, your weapon, the content you're fighting at that exact moment. Are we playing Bennett? Yeah, we're playing Bennett. Can we get a decent Noblesse build? No, not really. Yeah. If we leveled some stuff, then maybe. Yeah, if we leveled some stuff, then we might be able to get a decent Noblesse. But not what we have. Are you down to level things? We don't have many elixirs. We have a lot of 4-star stuff. And a lot of Mora. Fifth level anything? Word. The bench 4, you have a pretty decent amount. Not this. My bad, I mean to level that. I'm just wasted like a few 4 stars or 3 stars. Okay, nice. This is exactly what we wanted. Some crit, some energy. Sure, I guess. If it just Thanos is out, Thanosing is totally valid by me. Best case it rolls ER again. If it's not ER, it doesn't matter that much though, because our personal damage isn't that deep, but ER would be the best one. That's fine. We can just steal that feather, but for now we're just gonna take this feather for now. That should be okay. We definitely go for this circlet, but first, let's see if we can off-piece something else on Bennett. Oh, we definitely can. We can go for this, and then we can go for an off-piece ER Sends. That simplifies this a lot. Okay, cool. Yeah, that really simplifies this. Awesome. We'll take that, because we're not using a Blizzard Sends. And then you should be good to go on to that. Even though it's not exactly good, we need the energy. Sure. If you roll like ER at least once, I couldn't care less. Just roll ER like at least once. Crit, sure. But I want energy, please. Bro. Please give me an energy roll. Like at least pseudo Thanos out. Okay, sure, man. It is at least a set bonus. Yeah, 199 should be fine. 199 should be manageable. Or an HP goblet, hold on. Let's put on an actual build. Yeah, sure. Also, Seraph, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Yeah, that should be fine. Can I get you more energy? I didn't realize how hungry you would be. That's fine. We have no goblets, unfortunately, but even this would be best for us, because we have no goblets with more than 20 ER. Yeah, 234 is like the best we can get, roughly. That's fine. Prezzetto, that's crazy.
Off to the freezer. Say cheese. Hard hitting it.
Oh, it's on cooldown still. Shit. Okay, so too fast. Noted.
A little elusive. Never stop those out.
That's fine. One ticket is tolerable.
Say cheese. Showering with grace. Off to the break.
That's awkward.
Let the world collide. Who's on the loose?
That's very awkward.
Smile. Hard hitting exclusive. Paradise. A little elusive. Annihilate.
Our damage feels lower than it should be. Am I underestimating how good Seat Lolly is for this? Because the damage feels lacking. I may be slightly underestimating how important Seat Lolly is for this. Please, just one pop. Can we improve the build at all? I feel like Skirk's damage is lower than it should be. Or crowns, we're not missing anything there. No, your build's pretty good. 220 CV. We are a little overcapped since we don't have much time of a cryo aura, or of a hydro aura. Can we lean that a little bit? Very unlikely. We can make that a whole lot better. Yeah, making that much better is almost impossible. And there isn't a 6-set build to attempt, which is fine. I don't think it'd be a whole lot better unless the build quality was insane on it. But that does mean we're gonna be overcapped by a little bit, just because the goblet roll is so much crit rate. Yeah. Yeah, being a little overcapped does stink, but it is what it is. Sea Lily might be the big of a difference. Yeah, I mean Cinder City plus Thrilling Tales is kind of huge. And she's a lot better for the break. The timings work out so much better.
Show a new thing. A little new food. Say cheese. I'm hitting it. Paradise.
Okay, 11-second mark.
Smile. Adaptive.
That's too slow, shit. I think we're supposed to Building Tales.
This time. Just boost on the loose.
We'll see in a second, I guess.
Hold that post. Another star goes out.
Maybe not. I think we actually timed that.
Let the world collide. Off to the free. I'm hitting explosive.
Bro. Still good. Nice.
Say cheese. Breaking news. My name echoing song. At first, the flavor. Another star goes out.
Yo, can do that.
Time to shine.
Gotta wait. It takes so long. I'm not gonna land in time anyways. But that's kind of close. Yeah, if we had a slightly lower crit rate and we had a little bit more stats at other places, this would be 100% doable with what we currently have. Do you have reroll feathers? No. That's unfortunate. What else could we do? If we're stuck in a spot where we just have too much crit rate. Is there anything we can do, or are we just kind of screwed? Yeah, I think we might just be kind of screwed. Just play perfectly or be boned. Yeah, because other flowers are nowhere near the non-crit rate quality of this one. We don't have any that have even crit damage and attack percent that roll decently. Actually, none that have crit damage and attack percent at all. So yeah, fuck, man. I'm not sure. Do you have Mist? Come on. We're not gonna swap from Sig to Mist. There's literally not a situation where that's good. Yeah, the Flowers 50 CV is pretty insane. Just the support builds, I'm not even sure if we can make those any better. We have Tenacity and Blast already taken up.
Off to the freezer. Hold that post. Breaking news. Paradise. Smile. A little mood boost.
Your salvation.
Strike a pop.
Be washed away.
Swap.
Hitting it.
Okay. I think that was good.
Echo and song.
We'll find out in a second, I guess.
Into the core.
Yep, nice.
Let the world collide. A little remove. Hold that pose. Breaking news.
Fuck, that was too fast of a break. Way too fast of a break. Shit, man. I was too quick. I need to go slower.
Adaptive frost. Truth bomb. Into the void.
Your salvation.
Smile. Off to the free.
One more sin upon your soul.
Hard hitting.
Be washed away.
Time to shine. A burst of flavor. Show no adapt. Say cheese. Never thought of that.
Miss out on Thrilling Tales? No. Why did the burst do so little damage then? The NA damage is normal, but the burst damage was tiny. Weird.
Let the world come alive.
I'm gonna pause that a little bit here.
Breaking you.
Okay.
Paradise.
Seems okay-ish.
One more sin upon your soul.
Truth bomb. Time to shine.
Washed away.
Yoo-hoo! The pinnacle of excellence. Off to the hold that pose.
That's too slow, I think. Yeah, low burst damage again. That's so weird. Why? Did I sit on Thrilling Tales both times? I don't think so, because I think that was normal, like, regular normal attack damage. Didn't Evo 4 bursts? Why would that matter? What's the relevance of that? Come on. Nope, I can't. If you press it harder, it deals more damage, bro. Yeah, what's the relevance of pressing Evo 4 bursts? Why would I... That actually sounds like it would be scuffing the run. Why would that matter?
Off to the freezer. Breaking you. Let my name echo in song. A burst of flavor. Adapt. Smile. Paradise.
Okay, that's normal.
Time to shine.
Good pause for a sec.
Off to the hold that pose. Hard hitting it. Feel this. Into the void.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Almost went a little bit sideways, but we're good.
Say cheese. Adaptive frosting.
Oh, good.
Let my name echo in song. Goose on the loose. Smile. I never saw those out.
That's good. That's fucked up. That was sloppy.
Time to shine. Yeah, a little loose. Hold that pose. Breaking you. Merciless. Into the void.
That's really close, though. It's the exact same we had last time we had an almost perfect run, though. That was almost the exact same damage as our last very good run. What room is there for improvement there? Like, rotation 1, I could try just spamming normals instead to see if that leads to more overall DPR, maybe? The louder your voice, the higher your DPS gets, bro.
Strike a pose. Off to the freezer. Truth bomb.
We don't have Cinder City. I could go Noblesse on Escoffier, or on Charlotte. And go Cinder City on Escoffier.
hitting it. Fearless. Let my name echo in song. A burst of flavor. And never star goes out.
Oh fuck. That's bad. We didn't have enough. Oh no.
Let the world come on.
That did not work out very nicely for us. That worked out very poorly.
Shower me with... Show no... Hitting it. Merciless. Let my name echo in song. Gonna go excellent.
I kind of have to wait here.
Hold that pose. Never star goes out.
Yeah, also I don't think I'm feeling gels here. I don't get... Okay, so every single time my burst damage has been worse, it's been 140Ks. I mean, not 140s. It's been like a lot worse. But I don't get that. Because then our normals are 140k and 5s again. So like our normal damage, our normal attack damage is still the same, even though our burst damage is like significantly worse. Also, yeah, I think we go Center City. I think I try to rely on Charlotte burst more often than a Escoffier burst. And we do Noblesse on Charlotte, and can I even burst on you regularly if I do that? I don't think we have the energy substats for that, do we? Maybe I do, because I'm not using my highest energy pieces. I'm using good ones. Hold on. Let's see if we can go Cinder City. Cinder City could be a difference maker, to be honest. That could be the difference we need. That's probably fine. Okay, I will take this one. Yeah, that's the same energy. It's the same energy. Can we go Cinder on you? You probably have some Cinder City built. With crit rate, surely. I'll take that. The entire point of this is to be able to use CLE somewhere else. If I were to just steal from her, that would kind of destroy the entire point. That's really good. I would have liked to use a crit rate circlet, but I don't think we have that option. It's either that, or we just level another ER Sands. We need the ER Sands. Our crit rate's way too low. We kind of need this. Please, Speed, I need this. Yeah. We have plenty of fodder left. Let's just use fodder. All we need to use the energy. That's all that matters. Who knows, maybe it'll be a good Fury Now piece. That's a lot of HP. I mean, maybe one crit rate roll would be nice for Fav procking. Thank you. Fury Now piece maybe in the future. But for now, I just need crit rate ER to not steal from somebody. And that's pretty good. Okay, I think this is the best build we can get. I do not think there is a build better than this we can go for. Will Columbina let Varessa do lunar damage? I mean, not herself, but it will allow her teams to do lunar damage. It just, like, won't exactly be Varessa's damage. That might have been too slow, actually. I might have just lost Cinder City, or Earthling Jails. Bro.
To the freezer. Hold that pose.
We'll find out in a sec.
Never star goes out.
I did.
Yeah.
Although for lacking Thrilling Tales, our damage there was definitely better. Though it's pretty good for not having Thrilling Tales.
Breaking news.
That was the nah, that was way too early. I gotta slow down. Say OMG I'm blooming? No, I did not see that. Is Rarius VA like in the streaming space?
Hold that pose. Shoot.
I haven't seen them.
Off to the freezer. Breaking news. Let the world collide. A burst of flavor.
Bro.
Dash of frost. Smile. Another star goes out.
There we go. Is that worse? Maybe because Noblesse isn't there? No, Noblesse even in a vacuum should be better. Or should be worse than Cinder. Weird. What would that be?
My name is a little hard hitting it.
Oh shit. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, that was good, okay. Barely, but it works.
Hold that pose. A dash of frosting. Your salvation. Strike a pose. Let the world collide. Goose on the loose. Off to say cheese. Paradise.
Yeah, I lost Thrilling Tales again. That's on me. Although, this is a Thrilling Tales run, like, damn. Dude, what the? Yo.
My name is
This is without Thrilling Tales?
a dash of frost. Hold that pose. Breaking news.
Can I? Dude, that's without Thrilling. Yo. That was without Thrilling Tales. That was only Thrilling Tales on one of the two big rotations.
Say cheese.
This is very doable now, I think.
Hold that pose. Yeah, a little remove. Strike a pose.
Can I get a fat block that entire time? We're cooked. Yeah, Fiorina on her 2 seconds on field there with Fiorina pets hitting and her own normal attacks. We can get a fat proc. Holy fuck, give me a fat proc, man. With 11.
Breaking news.
That's too slow now. No. Yeah, like 3 ticks missed.
Say cheese.
Okay, that's good.
Never star goes out.
11's pretty comfy. Is it? Is it comfy? No, it's not. Shit, man. Getting the time to work out for Charlotte Burst is actually so awkward. That's good. That's too slow again, I think.
Let the world collide. Hit a go of excellence. A little
Yeah, dude, fuck. Not getting Thrilling Tales, like, on Charlotte is so hard to manage here. Getting the timings to work out is just so awkward. That was a mistake. I think it's in a slower... No, what could I even do there? Fuck, dude. Like, if you got pop Q sooner? I think that's the only option. Yeah, pop Q sooner. In relation to when I let go of Thrilling Tales. Yeah, looks good actually. I think that's it. Only problem is that waiting that long means, oh god, dude. Okay, that's it. But we had to do that on Escoffier because we didn't manage that properly. That's so scuffed, man. Please. Fuck, man. Getting the timings with Charlotte Burst to work out is so awkward. It's so awkward. Good start. Might have been a little bit late on that. Didn't get the fast proc, might be cooked. Yeah, no fast proc means GG. I wish my Charlotte energy situation. I wish the Charlotte energy situation. I can't speak, bro. I wish Charlotte's energy was better to manage. Yes, I agree. It feels like shit. I can't speak right now, bro. I literally just can't speak. My brain is fried. I'm cooked. What in the XQC? True, bro. I just couldn't speak for a second there. That was so rough. Also, just didn't get a fat proc again. Am I mistaken, or is Furina's energy not like... Or not your... Isn't our crit rate like 70? Why are we missing so many fat procs? No, it's 60, but we're getting like 5 hits. We should be getting a fat proc. That's so unfortunate. Give me 1 second, it's kinda hot in here. Let me... What's the temperature outside? Okay, that's fine. 1 sec. And Daiko, appreciate the follow. Who won the Twitter giveaway? No, I know it's not done yet. His speech didn't get the TTTS fat proc? Dog. Me getting sick and shit just really delayed that. Apologies. I'll wrap that up. Brian need my bursts. We can't be waiting for a burst like that. Let's cook to sell. That is so cooked. That was almost 11 seconds on the dot. Got the fat block this time, thank god. Okay, this should be a very comfortable fat block. Oh, not fat block, TTTS block. Nice. Bro! Oh, I got delayed so hard there. Did this still hit? Okay, everything but the last tick hit. I think that's okay. We got stalled so long there from the stagger, man. Shit. That's unfortunate. That's no 3DS again. God, it's so awkward to make work, man. With that being our only fuck up, is it good enough? Lord, please. Bro, that... I need water. I need water, hold on. It's so damn close, man. Managing Thrilling Tales uptime on Charlotte is so fucking awkward. It's so awkward. Because if I use her bursts and immediately swap off, it's pretty much impossible to do what I'm trying to do. So I need to make sure I use her bursts early enough into the electro shield to where I can pop it and then wait on her for a good second or two, just standing there doing nothing, and then swap to Skirk and then use her burst. And manage that timing while still making sure that all of Skirk's burst lands during the, like, that little second of it being down. Man. Okay. Please, Puff Brock, thank you. Give me my bursts. Oh my god, dude. Almost. Like a tenth of a particle away on Charlotte's energy. Super close. That's the wrong character. Fuck this guy. Nah, he's kinda stinky, I don't wanna. The Fat Brock. I'm gonna give this, hold on, after this, I wanna go down to the bottom and... Man, Award, dude, that's 10 hit, damn, bro! That was kinda out of nowhere. I appreciate it. That is very out of nowhere, but thank you. I appreciate that, man, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seriously though, thank you, man, I appreciate that. Is that... Yeah, that's gotta be. Good. Please just don't stagger me. Okay, sure. That somehow worked out. Use this first. That might have been too late. Fuck, we'll find out. Please. Fuck, man. Getting Thrilling Tales to land there is so hard. Maybe delaying fanfare was enough, but we'll see. We will find out in a second. Bro. Man. That's so fucked up, dude. That's actually so fucked up. Can the timings just be nice to me once? Just once.
Hard-hitting exclusive.
Okay, that's good. Got the fat prog as well. Nice. Edged. Hi, Dr. Ketchup. How are you?
Breaking news! Let the world collide! At first, the flavor. And say cheese!
I look at the numbers. I zoned out for a sec. I have no idea if that worked out or not.
Time to shine!
I don't know. I'm look.
Strike a pose! Hard-hitting exclusive.
We'll find out based on whether this clears or not, I guess. That took so long. That missed like 2 ticks. If we get Thrilling Tales, maybe. Otherwise, that's fucked. GG.
Dropping my ultrasound earlier today. Might be legit and pray.
I think it's too late. We'll see. Yo, Bob, hello!
A little. Hold that pose!
Might be legit Mpreg. What? What? Hi, Bob.
Echoing song!
Thank you for the 1 year. Congrats.
Hard-hitting exclusive.
Congrats on the baby 2, I guess? I don't really know. What? Also, yeah, I wasn't watching. Was the first rotation there? Was that first rotation, 170 bursts? I don't think it was. I think the first one was goats. One and A, yeah. That was no. I need the I need the voids for that. I need the void rifts. That matters.
Off to the breeze. Smile. Truth bomb.
Okay, just into 11. That's fine.
A little.
Okay, that's good.
Pinnacle of excellence. Show no fear. Up. Into the void.
Oh, we lost a tick. That's no. Man, this is it's so rough. Is it possible I should wait to use Charlotte Bursts? Maybe. It is pretty front-loaded. Hold on. I need to think. I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna try to save it. Maybe having Noblesse there as well can be enough. I don't know, man. What am I doing? Although, realistically, either Charlotte or Escoffier could be on Cinder City here. Either of them work. Neither is hard set. That should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Please. Dude. No, let me try to do it properly. I am down to do a couple normal attacks there on Charlotte, but I don't use a burst yet. I want to try to intentionally solve it out. What am I doing? No, I was supposed to run the mouse. That was so stupid of me. Yeah, I'm not sure if Bob was hinting at there either, to be honest. It seemed funny, but I don't really know what it meant. Well, I just did it. I just did it anyways. I'm a dumbass. That felt sloppy. That was good. Is it patient here? That didn't have throwing tails. Did I pop up like the moment I stopped over like way before? Fuck, dude. Either that or I didn't have enough void rifts, but I'm almost certain I did. That's so cooked, man. That's so cooked. How did I not have throwing tails? It might have been void rifts, like... I want to relate a void rift as like an excuse, but I don't know how it could have been void rifts. I don't know. It must have been throwing tails. I don't know how the timings didn't line up there, but sure. I did something wrong. We didn't get throwing tails again. Really scuffed. That's good. $150. It might be a void rift thing, genuinely. I think that's what it is. At first, I thought it was kind of coping because I wasn't sure. I think it actually is a void rift thing because my NAs did more there than they usually did. I think it is a void rift thing. I think it's a way up void rifts. That was early. Should have been void rifts. Yeah, I think it has to be void rifts at that point. That's the only option that makes any sense. I missed both Fat Procs. Eat my nuts. It has to be void rifts. It has to be.
Off to the freeze. The unholy frost. He washed away. Time to shine. A burst of flavor.
I might have fucked that up. We'll see. Yeah, I think we actually lost close that time. No, what? Okay, that was 100% 3 void rifts. Like, no doubt that was 100% 3 void rifts. We still did like 145 on the burst.
Come on.
What the fuck?
A little move. Hold that pose.
What am I doing differently to get really big numbers on the burst sometimes? I don't get it, man. I do not get it.
Say cheese.
What patient do?
Pinnacle of excellence. Up to true smile. And never dog goes out.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why our burst does so much better sometimes. I have no idea. This is too slow. I stole that too much. Which one? Yeah. Broke with him the shield. Even if it didn't, we are hitting mid bursts. Is Scofier ticks too quickly? But I'm pretty sure it does. But we're definitely getting TTDS. We're definitely getting Noblesse. I don't understand. I don't know why it's so low sometimes. It shouldn't be. Because it's not a small gap either. We've had 190. Well, we've had 177 ticks like regularly. We've had 190 before. And sometimes we just can't get above 150, even if we know we have 3 Void Rifts and every buff is applied. And I have no idea why it's so low sometimes. I have genuinely no clue. Am I missing something? Is Shadow as close as I am up that? Any Shadows have any ideas? Because that's 100% 3 Void Rifts, like, indisputably, that was 3 Void Rifts. That time we got big numbers. That was our biggest yet, actually. We got 200k that time. Even though I also got the same amount of Void Rifts last time. I have no idea. I have no idea, man. I think we're just gambling at this point for fun. Okay, I missed 1 tick, but that's okay. That's okay. We got staggered. It is what it is. Happens. There was 2 Void Rifts. I had to wait for the skill. 144. There we go. Bro, wait, is that too slow? Yeah, it is. Fuck, dude. If those last 2 ticks of both bursts had enough time to hit, that could have been it. Or if the second burst was anywhere near as big as the first burst. But yeah, I don't get that. How come one run I have 3 Void Rifts and I do 200k per tick? In the previous, it's the exact same setup. Same amount of Void Rifts. And I honestly think there have been many runs, the only thing I can think of is there have been many runs where I think I'm getting Thrilling Tales and I'm not. That is the only reasonable conclusion that I can think of. That there have been several runs that I thought I had full stacks when I didn't. I don't know what else I could do. C2 now. I must have thought I got Thrilling Tales repeatedly, and I didn't. 140. Is there any feasible possibility I didn't get Thrilling Tales there? I don't get it. Something is amiss. Here, let's be ultra careful. After this, we're not even gonna get back on Charlotte. Right, like... we have at least 2 full seconds of leeway there. That's 3 Void Rifts. I'm gonna solo a little bit here to let Escoffier E come back. There is no possibility this doesn't have Thrilling Tales. 140. That was 100% 3 Void Rifts. We obviously had all buffs. We obviously had Thrilling Tales. Like, what the fuck? How come, like, a couple runs ago... like, I don't get it. I don't get it. We definitely had Thrilling Tales. I don't know. I'm baffled, to be honest. I have no idea. It just doesn't make sense. I am low-key baffled. I have no idea. Why is it... it might be the weapon passive. Hold on. How long is the cooldown on this? It might be the skill. It might be that, actually. It might be that I have to wait until later to hold the Unskirk. I think that actually is it. I think I have to wait longer to hold the Unskirk. I need to line it up to where... yeah, I think actually what it is. I think actually is what it is, yeah. That's very likely is what it is. We're gonna try that. I think actually, that definitely is what it is. That has to be what it is. That has to be it. Why am I on you? What am I doing? What the fuck? I just zoned out like crazy. Oh, I'm dead. That's cool. Wasn't it a 122k burst though? The one right there that was completely buffless? Yeah. Which is why I'm pretty confident it has to be the weapon passive. Because there should be a bigger gap than that. The gap between fully buffed by the entire team versus that should be a lot wider. Let's go back to how we were doing this before then. All of that can be the same. That's gotta be it. We'll figure out the exact timings later. But I'm pretty certain that's what that is. There definitely is a better way to get the timings to work out, though. That's nice. Yeah, the precise timings definitely have room for improvement. Yeah, let's do it like this. We'll Q first on Furina, then hold it, and do the rest. That might be the way to do it. We have no time though.
Let the world collide.
They give us our outline though.
Breaking you.
But yeah, no time. They give us our outline. I think it's what we need to do. I think it's the way. Too much stall. The first rotation was too much stall. I don't think the second one was too bad. First one was definitely too much. Second one, I think we're fine on that one.
Freezer. Smile.
The Falk Rock.
A little loose. One more sin upon your soul. Sin be washed away. Lightning, echoing song. The pinnacle of excellence. Breaking news.
I think that's it, yeah. We're also on a decent pace.
Let the world collide. Off to the freezer.
Can I change characters? Holy shit, dude.
Exclusive. Smile. Never throw those out.
So far, very clean. This is great so far.
Yeah. Adapt. One more sin. Showering you with praise. Time to shine.
Ooh.
Flavor. Breaking news. Hold that pose.
Missed timing on a Scorpion kind of fucked us up there. That's on me. I could fix that.
Let the world collide.
If need be.
Say cheese.
That's on cooldown, fuck. Oh, the last one we got shielded, dude. I don't think it would have been a kill either way, though. That is super close, though. That is definitely, like, our best possible way to do it. That Q-tick might have been enough to kill. But we know the issue now. Oops. We know the issue now. And we have a solution to the issue. This seems pretty good. The only thing that fucked us up there was the Scoffier's timings. Did I put that up with that? We'll find out. Dude, you know what that means? This entire time, I thought I was being a dumbass and messing up our Thrilling Tales timings, and they've been great the entire time. I've been trying to fix an issue I didn't have. The entire time. I thought it was insane. I thought I was fucking up Thrilling Tales repeatedly. Nope, it was good. It was great the entire time. Man. I get a little fucked up on our timings. I think it's fine. No, it's a little. That's definitely late, actually. Never mind. This is slow. Right? Is it? I think we're behind. Hard call. No time. God, dude, if we had another second, literally 1 second, that could be it. 1 second. If we're a Scofier, was slightly better timed. That's all it would need. A slightly better timing on a Scoffy AE. And it's free. Can I? Thanks. That also means I'm making unnecessary stalls at other places, though. There are stalls that I thought I needed to make Thrilling Tales work out. It was never a problem. I thought it was, it wasn't. Bro, use your shit, please. Like that. Lost a tick because we just didn't get a cryo up at the last 2 seconds. Man. Cool. Oh, I fucked up. I messed up on one more attack, unfortunately. Maybe I should. Oh, that's just a reset. That's a reset. I misclicked. I think I should try to use a Sculphy AE before Fiorina on the second Electro Shield. I think it could help fix our timing issue. That's good. Hey, Dana. Yeah, when I do it like this, our Sculphy AE is so late. Like, if I could remanage it a little bit. What's the... Hold on, let's just immediately drop it. No pause. I want to get up as soon as possible. Feels a bit late. I think I missed one tick. Yeah, one tick. Let's make sure we reuse it the frame it comes up, yeah. There was enough stall. That's fine. Good. Good. I fucked up again. Dude, come on. After I run circle long enough, my brain just stops working and I start fucking up my combos. That's fine. Did I get an extra N2 in? What the fuck? I didn't realize that. Please, dude, I got staggered. God, that's such bad timing. Hold on, let me give myself a little mental break. Let's look at bottom set a little bit. I know this is doable as a fact now. 100%. Let's just get this in. Let's see if this is doable. You're doing walk-ins of combos? No, I haven't given myself the time to try learning it. Every time I, like, want to learn it, something comes up. Like, literally last week I got sick, and, like, the day I was like, hey, I want to learn walk-ins of combos, I got really sick, like, the next day. It was kind of funny. But, not yet. I do want to, though.
Off we go. Everybody stand, let's get to work. You two. Time.
Oh, I'm cool down.
Bring it. Teamwork is dream. Show no mercy. Suffer the.
This is promising. I need to crit though.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
It's a big miss.
Let's light it up. Going in. Get to work. You two. Time to end them. Wrath from the sky.
Oh my god. Mad to learn the crap, yeah. I tried doing a predictory and it just didn't work out. But I sold enough. Many pieces, by the way. I know I mixed them around, which should have messed with the energy, but he should still be on Noblesse. Yeah, he's still on Noblesse. He's just mixed up a little bit.
Ladies Adventure Team.
Everything else is the same, though. Can we buy crit rate a little bit? That'd be nice. Goblet's a little scuffed, is what it is. Yeah, especially when attack percent's so useless. That is an unfortunate goblet. But we have no onset sands. So yeah, we're gonna have to use that. We don't have a choice. Your circlet's very good, though. Yeah, very good circlet. Not a very good goblet. We probably have better sands than this. I mean, yeah, hold on. Yeah, sure. We missed enough crits where I think that's worth it. Let's do one charge, dash, and then plunge. I believe the one I'm doing is the most optimal.
Everybody stand back.
Where you jump, C, jump, plunge, CD. I didn't mean to do that. That was a misclick. But I'm pretty sure that is the most optimal way to do it. Pretty confident I'll be able to start doing it more consistently. Nice. I haven't even really tried doing it yet, but another video is surfing around on Genshin Twitter about a new best combo that doesn't even include wall cancels. I made a sense of learning that one, to be honest.
Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge.
That's fine. Oh, I think I canceled that early. Fuck. I think I'm cooked. Am I? I can't tell. Yeah, I think I am. That's a mistake on my end. It is what it is. And then I'm cooked. Also, in this, I should probably be using Shieldin after Bennett. That's probably the way. Oh, it's early? Yeah, that's cooked. Not yet jinxed? What are you talking about? Simple Jasmine. Take care.
Teamwork is true. Get to work. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath from the sky.
I'm cooked. Mid-roll question? I'll do it in a bit. Usually closer to 11. Has been for a while.
Going in. Get to work. Eat Lalin. Eat Papa. Pyroclastic surge.
Bro. Didn't hold quite long enough. You missed all of them? Yeah, I did 30 Balkan giveaways today.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Get to work.
It's alright, don't worry about it.
Tight breath from the sky. Adventures, yeah. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Eat Lalin. Eat Pup. Light of the blazing sun. Teamwork is bring it. You two. Tight full throttle.
Bro, please. Please! Oh my god, the delay. I went a little too fast there, I guess. Oops.
Incinerate.
Noted.
Incinerate.
This is pretty good though, we're on pace. Even that particular spot was a little bumpy, it's still good.
Get to work. Eat Lolling, eat Papa, grab from the sky.
That was a misclick, but it's fine. It's the end.
Everybody stand back. You two. Time to light up the blazing sun. Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat Lolling, eat Papa, both throw.
Please, okay.
Pyroclastic surge.
I think that's it.
Incinerate.
Nice. Good. Well, cancel. Shut the fuck up. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was pretty easy. That was pretty easy. Okay. This, though. This is not easy. Time to suffer more? Yeah.
Off to the freezer.
My brain needed the little rests.
Hard hitting exclusive.
Your balls are due.
Paradise.
That's a pretty big mistake. Also, I think they swap into not Furina, swapping to Skirk a second sooner actually might be nice for that. Just we can stack Mario a little more before using bursts.
Breaking news.
I missed one tick.
Hold that pose. A little. One more sin upon your soul. Sin be washed away. Let my name echo in song. Fearless. A burst of flavor. Truth bomb. Paradise.
Oh, I fucked up so bad. Dude, this missed N5 already. That's so bad. Minus 150k. That's such a big issue.
The world collide. Adaptive from. Breaking news. Another star goes out.
That also did surprisingly little damage. What? Why did I do 140k ticks on full buff? Was that one no thrilling tales? Shouldn't have been, that was a very extended rotation.
Hard hitting exclusive.
I don't know, man. This shit's cooked. That's so weird. Yeah, why did that one do so little? I've never had that particular burst not be big. Hi, folks. And I'm doing fine, just going through the 10 stages of grief. Nothing crazy, you know.
Goose on the loose. Show no adaptive. Breaking news. The force.
That was good.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a punch.
Install this out just to make sure we get thrilling tales. There we go. That's really good. Phenomenal setup. Low key, I don't use a Scuffy AE here. I want to save that shit. Oh, wait. I'm gonna get staggered like, yeah, fuck, that's, I hate that so much, dude. That's so bad. We're not gonna eat the buff here, are we? Nope. Weapon buff is gone. That took so long. God, that's so scuffed. Yeah, making the timings work out on a Escoffier either is so weird. I need to break the muscle memory. After the first rotation, I need to swap straight to Escoffier, not Fiorina. Stare. Why are we staring? I need to break that muscle memory. Balls, Dominic. Got staggered out of my E animation. I saw the fucking dish pop up on screen in Escoffier's hand, but it didn't actually cast. That's awesome. I got XD'd. That was... I thought it was in Charlotte that entire time. I'm just not swapping characters, man. Just going wrong. Guess that is a banhammer, true. That was good. Bruh. Still good. W stagger. I love getting staggered. Okay, good. Bro, I'm so shit at this game. I am actually so ass. What a bad mess up. Okay, good. I didn't do this thing again. I'm just gonna pop this the frame I can. There's all I can really manage to do here. No, I think the best option here is just not wait for it. Come on. I'm on cooldown. I'm still on cooldown. Oh, man. It's so cooked. That's so fucking cooked. On cooldown forever, man. The timings are so hard to make work. The timings are so fucking tight. Like, across the board, the timings on everything are so tight. Let me try this again. I thought I tried hitting 2 and then I was... Okay. Man, yeah, my brain just stops working after a while playing Skirk. It's so bad. Like, I could be smooth on Skirk gameplay for like the first hour. After the first hour straight of just doing the exact same combo on Skirk over and over again, my brain just stops working. It just breaks. That's good. Probably get it a little bit faster, but it's fine. With the end of the world.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Smile. Breaking news. Another star goes out.
That was great. Again, my next priority is recasting Escoffier E as soon as possible.
Hard-hitting exclusive. Hold that pose.
This is okay. It boils down to the second, to be honest. We'll see.
Time to shine. Shower me with adaptive problems. Say cheese.
God, it's last tick could have been enough. It's like it's literally frames away sometimes, man. It's so close. Give me 1 second. Even though the door or the window's open, I'm gonna open the door as well because it's still pretty hot in here. Give me 1 sec. Also, I can't lie, standing up for a second was nice. It's so close. I just wish we could stop overcapping, man. If we could lose some of the overcap, it'd be so nice. We have a cryo aura a large majority of the time, so we're overcapped by like an average of at least 8. If we could convert some of that to other stats, it'd be so peak. It'd be so peak. Or use Seat Lally here, but there's no way we clear bottom set without Seat Lally. And never is R0, by the way. Oh, yeah. It's no biggie. We just have to play. We just have to play perfectly, except for wall cancels. I need to learn them, dude. At this point, I need to learn wall cancels. There have been so many times Skirk has been like at the bridge of clearing, and it takes way more effort than it should because I don't know wall cancels. It's time to learn them. I had to put actual time into that. As much as I don't want to, I need to. Or at least, bro, stop. Holy, I hate that attack. Minus 2 seconds in the entire run. Miss out one normal attack. Peek.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Pinnacle of excellence.
Yeah, I think I have to do it this way.
Smile. Paradise.
That's just the one that makes sense. That's too slow. Is it? Staggered. The last ball tagged me. The last ball in the chain skimmed my ankle and staggered me before I could do holding. It's every single time I just get like barely scratched by something, and I just lose access to controlling my character for 2 seconds straight. So annoying. That was too late, I think. Yeah. Book shield too fast. Man.
Adaptive frog. Hold that pose. Breaking news.
I think that was too fast as well.
Star goes out.
Yeah, I'm not even risking one tick. I'm not risking one tick. It's not worth it. I don't want to have a perfect run otherwise, and that one tick be the difference.
Off to the breeze. Smile.
Just start slow.
Hard hitting exclusive.
Oh, holy stop. No. You're going to work out. You're going to comply before we continue past this part. You're going to give me one full burst.
Adaptive frog. Say cheese.
I get the fast rock. Rough. Come on, pass. The fat rock again. Fat rock? Dude, holy shit, please.
Say cheese.
Giggle it on the fat rocks. I think that was good. Yeah, that was good.
Smile. A little. One more sin upon your soul. Be washed away. Boost on the loose.
That's fine, minus 1 second. I'm not. If I miss an N5 that big, it's just a reset. This is a reset. My brain is so scrambled, man. I should not be missing combos like that. I'm better than that. That was also way too delayed. Skill was still on cooldown. Last deck was gonna miss.
Off to the freezer.
Was that too fast?
Star goes out.
Yep. Man. I'm just not gonna do anything but Charlotte Q. Every time I do the usual NAQ or NACA, it breaks too fast. Yeah, let's just yeah. The answer is to just not do any normals or anything like that. It breaks too fast. Not yet. That's fine, minus 1 second.
A little loose. Time to shine. Hold that pose. Breaking news.
Okay, I cast the Scofier E earlier than usual there. Hopefully that helps. That was way earlier than usual. Yeah, hopefully that helps. She feels like it does. Please, thanks.
Let the world come alive! A little loose. Hold that pose. Breaking news!
Dude, that felt perfect. I don't think I made a single mistake there, did I? Did I make a single mistake there? Besides just not doing wall cancels? I don't think I made a single mistake. I mean, I think I hit every single normal attack and all the buffs were there. Yeah, I think it just needs wall cancels to be enough. Either that or to not overcap by like 10 crit rate, but... It might genuinely need that to be enough. It might just not be enough otherwise. I'm not sure what else we could do. Change support builds to what? Change build XDD. Actually, hold on. Chat, can we change the Skirk build to give her 50 more CV real quick? That'd be pretty cool. I would like that. Watch these nuts, true. Yeah, we can, sick. Alright, that should help. Now, jokes aside though, yeah, we can't really roll better than that. We're not getting better than what we have. Ah, man. And I think that it's pretty clear it was close enough on bottom chamber where anything but Lily is just not gonna have a chance there. What was that one wall cancel combo? It was like N2D, N2D, N2Q, no, it was N2Q and then N2D, N2D, N5, and then like N2D, or like N5D and then N2D, N2C. It was something like that. I should find it real quick. Should I don't want to practice that shit right now. Should I practice that shit right now? It feels so close. I don't know if that's necessary. It feels so close, man. It's right there. But like, we hit everything. Is it just a matter of crit RNG? Oh, let me see that real quick. I think that is their username. No, not this one. Even for them, this one wasn't proper. I think it was a quote tweet. No, not. I don't want to fucking quote tweet it. I want, bro. This one. I'm likely gonna learn this one. Are there calcs out on how these do in comparison to the standard wall cancel combos? Because I believe this is an iteration. I believe this is referring to the wall cancel combo, isn't it? 222Q, 223, 222C. I think so. Mid-walk, yeah. So many twos. I'm pretty sure this is the standard one. Is it? No, I don't think so. I don't think the standard has this many hits, or this many like individual sequences. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think if I were to try to learn wall cancel combos right now, I wouldn't be good enough at them to make it worth learning, or like to make it worth doing. I doubt it, at least. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'll just have to practice it. And I don't think that's something I want to do right now. I don't think that's something I could get good enough at right now to be worth utilizing as tech right now. Hi, Motes. I'm feeling pretty good. Can I change characters? Thank you.
Goose on the loose. A little
That's fine.
Breaking news! Say cheese!
Bro! What the fuck? Okay. Thankfully, I've played this game enough to know when I make a mistake and when the game just doesn't do something. I had like a very small frame stutter, directly followed by my character just not doing normal attacks for a good like half a second while I'm holding normal attack, like while I'm spamming normals. So, happens I guess. Under the bridge, whatever. You know, I've had no issues for hours. It is what it is. That's fine.
A little breaking news. Hold that pose.
Fucked up. Missed a normal attack.
Time to shine.
I should know that first. A little fucked. Actually, not yet.
There's still news to report. Time to shine.
Yeah. It's the same number twice. Although that time I did miss one normal attack. If I didn't, I think that would have been the clear. If I didn't miss that one normal attack, I think that would have been the clear. Kinda hard to tell, but maybe. Maybe. God, it's so close, man. It's actually so close. It's disgustingly close. No, Mom, but we've had that exact same, like, finish line health bar, like, 3 or 4 times now. That is not our first time it's been that close. It's a crown skill. Another burst, but I don't really care that much. No fat proc. What's up, weeb? And I know it's doable, Mamba. I'm just saying, like, I've had that so many times now. It being doable is not a revelation, you know. It's been so close.
Let the world collide! The pinnacle of excellence! Breaking news! Hold that pose! Into force! Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! Off to the
That was good. Great. I did the thing again. I keep using a Scoffy 8, he's so late, man. Fuck! I ended up using that sooner. That might cook us, we'll see. That felt really good, though. Patience here, patience. I fucking hate this game. I actually hate this game so much. I hate this game so much, bro. That's so fucking cringe. Skill was still on cooldown by like 0.3 of a second. So I have to wait before I can do my Q. And then I miss the last tick by a frame. God, that's so annoying, man. That's so annoying. Can you eat my nuts? Oh, enough of energy either. So far, so peak. Bro, that's so fucked up. Again, all that really matters here is, does this line up? The answer is no. It's so close. It's actually so close, man. But yeah, literally every single thing has to go perfectly. If a single hit misses, we lose. If a single thing is mistimed, we lose. If a single hit misses, we lose. We need basically 100% perfection on everything. On all of it. Or to learn what cancels mid-run, which I don't know if I want to do right now. That's fine. That's good. Pose. Waiting out Skurk's skill cooldown. Good. That's kinda, I don't like that. I feel bad. Bro. That's not it. That was bad. Sloppy. Yeah, it's okay. Lacks a little bit of juice, yeah. Cinder City on Charlotte. I don't think it'd be any better here, to be honest. Because we're using our Q at a time that's ideal for it, and the FF proc. We're using our Q at a time that's ideal for it every single time. Everyone I've done for like the past 20 runs that have been close. No boss has been good. It would be better than if it was on Escoffier. Energy, please. Thank you.
Let the world collide.
Again, want to make sure we wait out
Breaking new.
the skill cooldown. There we go. Perfect. So far, this one does feel great. Only downside is I did not use Scoffy AE early again. That is the one thing lacking.
Time to shine. Fierce on the loose. Hard-hitting exclusive. Paradise shift. Off to the breeze. Let my name echo.
Not bad. Close.
A little
Definitely a margin of error run. I think that was too late. Yeah, too late. I think that would have been close, but not enough anyways. But yeah, I really need to stall the hell out of that E, man. Skirk E takes so fucking long to come back.
adaptive frost.
Gotta wait a year for that shit. Whatever, bro. TF Skirk? Okay, buddy. I know Jeff on ult on my chat.
Time to shine. At first, flavor.
Bro.
Hard-hitting exclusive. Another draw goes out.
That's fine.
Let the world collide. Say cheese. Hold that pose. One more sin. Let my name echo in sound. Fierce on the loose.
That's fine.
Hard-hitting exclusive. Smile. Paradise shift.
That's fine.
Let the world collide.
Again, just patience.
Strike a pose. Off to the freezer.
Yeah, it's not enough time. Fuck, that would enough damage anyways. I thought that was enough damage, but it clearly just didn't do enough. Like, even if that last tick had landed, it was not enough. Shit, man. Yeah, I think it might be a wall cancel or no clear. Like, realistically, I think it might be a wall cancel or no clear. We've had it at, like, 1% health 4 or 5 times now. And we've had several runs that have been 1 tick away from getting it down to, like, 1% health. But obviously not being a kill. Hey, Yuma. How are you, Yuma? Bro.
Say cheese. Breaking news. Paradise.
I fucked up. Missing an N5 is already a loss.
Off to the freezer. Smile.
Was a recommendation from Trevor? Coffee build change? Okay, chat. I've seen like 3 people say build change. To what? Build change means nothing. Yeah, can we build change to C6 Skirk real quick? Like, what do you want from me? I don't know what that means. More attack. If we had less energy, we would lose.
Pinnacle of excellence.
That's terrible. TF Skirk plus Thunder through their coffee, that's true.
Adaptive frost.
But like, build change just doesn't mean anything, you know?
Hard-hitting exclusive.
And lowering our ER on the Escoffier would be a run killer. That would just not be enough. We could not manage if we did that.
Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Adaptive. Breaking news. Hold that pose. Never star goes out. Annihilate. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Off to the freak. Smile. Hard hitting it. Into the floor.
Cool.
Yeah. Adapt. Let the world collide. The pinnacle of excellence.
That's fine.
Off to
No, that's too slow.
safety. Paradise.
That's definitely too slow, yeah. No shot that's fast enough.
Let my name echo in song. Strike. A little hard-hitting exclusive.
Yeah, still on cooldown.
Never saw those.
Going like, yeah, no ticks. No, she's on Mare. She's on Mare, but our crit rate's very high. We're overcapped by like almost 10. Crit fish, we don't have the build for it. I looked through our artifacts. We have no artifacts that are even close to comparing to what we have right now. We can't not overcap. Like, maybe going attack goblet on a skull. Oh, that's on set. Never mind, we can't change anything on Escoffier there or there. Attack Sands would not get us our burst back in time. Maybe we can lose 20 here because she hasn't had any energy issues yet. So like maybe I can go for a more damage oriented artifact here and not hurt too bad. We'll see. Because she doesn't burst that often anyways, to be honest. We'll see if we can lower her energy and still be happy. Yeah. It's a bit more damage focused. I doubt we could go that far though. Oh, fuck it, I'm just gonna see it. Does it cause issues? Let's just go as much damage as possible, and if it causes issues, then fix it after. Let's add 1% damage. Because that's all we need. UID change, true. Why not use Bina here? True.
Adaptive frost. Hold that pose. Breaking news. Paradise. Safety. Off to the freezer. Your salvation. Let the world collide. Juice on the loose.
That's fine. Very brief stagger.
Hold that pose. To the floor. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Say cheese. Breaking news.
Alright, thanks. Good enough.
Never saw goes out.
It's a full land, I'm happy with that. Only issue is it's a slightly slower break.
Which
Which means I have to do the thing. The stinky thing.
Off to the freezer. Extinguish. Let my name echo in song.
That was good. Okay, patience. Strong patience. Oh, dude, the Escalfiatic killed it. Escalfiatic actually killed it. Wait, that's crazy. It died to an Escalfiatic. That's nutty, bro. Not a single N I missed. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, no, the build change helped for sure. But the thing is, even if a build change helps, saying build change question mark doesn't do anything. Like, even if it's well intended and would be good advice, just saying build change question mark doesn't help at all. That's like, that doesn't mean anything. But it did help. It did help. Ulting late on Hydro Shield, but early on Electro Shield? On who? On Charlotte? On Skirk. Oh, when you saw me standing on Skirk and not bursting, you might have not seen it because it's partially covered by the overlay. My skill was on cooldown. Anytime you saw me waiting to burst, I was on cooldown. Okay. Please tell me you're C1. Just have a C1 gene. Thank God. Okay. The Skirk build? Yeah, okay, in a sec. Thank you, Darkfear. Nice. Who needs vault cancels, bro? Vault cancels are for the cringe. Just brute force until you get, like, everything else to work out and then you win anyways. Why vault cancel when you can just reset for an hour? And then get perfect RNG of every single kind alongside a literally perfect run that doesn't use vault cancels. All early access videos drop at once. Oh, have they dropped? Or is that not yet? Vault cancel into a build change? True. Into I quit? True. They all dropped? Okay, yeah, they started. The tidal wave of early access creator videos. I wonder how many are gonna be like, Columbina breaks the game. Columbina broken. 2 OP question mark. Leaks from the CC server? I mean, that's not leaks, that's just official publishers. Nice. Enjoy your dire. It is done. I'm kinda interested to see the animations of that first boss. Do the 20-second whatever clear? Huh? The what? Gotcha, Darkfear. Calling in a good, like, holy. A dire for your account for the bat? Oh, I got like 21 seconds, yeah. I got like 21 seconds, which is like, nah, fine. I don't need 16 seconds. It was a grand total finisher of like 150 seconds, which is pretty damn good, and I'm cool with that. It's well below 180, and like, that's all I really cared about, to be honest. How? Used Zhongli Geomancy. On the winning run, it was just Jean Zhongli Geomancy. Sorry, that wasn't Jean. Amber Zhongli Geomancy. Yeah, we did. Hey, people who are lurking and crossing their fingers while they had to look away to do something else, I did win. We did beat it. Yeah, that one shot of the notes Glorpin right now? We did beat it. Okay, you can resume your Glorpin now. Let me do some character reviews. Okay, no, B, bro. I crusted these nuts, bro. Oh, I forgot to look at the Skirk build for the chatter that asked. It was a 62 to like 240, I think, on Mare. And like 1900 attack. On Sig. C0. Gambit is fun. Bruh. He's like one of the only 2 supports I actually enjoy playing. Pay attention. You open in BNet? Bro, I'm live. I know I didn't open it midstream. I would tell you if I did. So first, let me look at your Mavuika and Yalan. 100 C6R1 Triple Crown Attack Pyro Crit. 100 to 240. That is with C6 Seat Lally, so it makes sense to not run any EM sense. 26 crit, 7 attack, and 5 EM. Bro. Bro. You don't need all that. You don't need all that. That's 38 rolls of stats. You're good. You can stop now. That's enough stats. Yeah, it's a good Mavuika. You're good. You're good now. Let's get your Yalan as well. 100 C6R3 Yalan, Triple Crown, HP Hydro Crit, 83 to 240, 170 ER, 25 rolls of crit, 4 HP, and 10 ER. I mean, 39 rolls of stats. That's, you have a lot of missed rolls for it to be 39. That's insane. Damn. Damn. Very nice. Yeah, good split. Good HP, obviously. Good ER. Very good for a high damage support-oriented Yalan. It's nice. No, like a leaker gets into the whole thing and data mined the models? The models for what? Oh, you mean the skin models? Oh, gotcha. Is it true they changed the new Verlet skin? I heard somebody say they de-chickenified his legs, but I find that hard to believe. That is true? They did de-chickenify his legs? I wonder what they look like now. Cyber-bullied into hitting leg day. That's nuts. Hold on. They made his pants wider. They actually made his pants wider. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, they made his pants have wider cuffs. That's nuts. They actually changed the pants. That's so funny. That's so funny. And I think they had more texture to his pants. Yeah, I think they just did a lot to his pants. That's so funny, dude. Holy shit. I'm interested to see how it looks in game now. That's so funny, dude. Yeah, who knows? I have no idea. Yeah, no, they did take it in the trailer, yeah. His legs are massive. Not about massive. But he has legs. The legs are there. You'd love to see that, because, dude, honestly, I'll say what it looks in game now, but originally, I had no intent on pulling it. Like, I just fully intended on skipping it, but we'll see. Maybe it looks better now. 80-90 Varessa, C0 Widsith, attack electro crit, 96 to 245. You know what Hoyo needs to do? They need to stop releasing characters, or releasing skins for characters that are like 2+ years old, and then making those same characters dog shit in 2 years. Like, if you want people to get the skins for the characters, either release skins for new characters, or stop power creeping enough to make 2-year-old characters dog shit. Like, they haven't released a skin on a character that was good at the time of them getting the skin, like, ever. Outside of, like, 4-star characters. Have we ever gotten a limited 5-star outfit on a character that was good when it came out? Ever? Adds 50k DPS to base? Surely. Good one. Durin, I mean like a paid one, not a cosmetic that you can get from events. That's on purpose? You think it's intentional? They release skins for characters that nobody wants to play? That seems like I might not be good for, I might not be a business individual, but that sounds giga counterintuitive. Wouldn't you want to release skins for people that get played, that people like? Same for echoes. Echoes don't cost money. It's different. Echoes can just be seen as a completely, you know, fan service thing to just like, you know, not like traditional fan service, but like just here's something for the players kind of thing, because it costs nothing. Those characters, to give them some crumbs, I doubt that, because again, it's money tied. Like Echoes 100% for sure, but for something that's directly monetized like an outfit, I doubt there. Like, I would find it hard to believe that Hoyo cares more about throwing crumbs to players that they don't care about anymore in terms of meta over wanting to make money. Like, I seriously doubt they would prioritize that over wanting to make money. That just doesn't make sense to me. That's true. I think Yolan's probably the most correct answer. Oh yeah, my bad, I forgot. Hoyo doesn't like making money. You're right. They said that in a live stream one time, right before they released Stygian Onslaught, the most investment-hungry game out of all time, and then they also released the Luna difficulty of Imaginarium Theater, requiring you to pull significantly more units, and they also started introducing Nodcry shield mechanics like Wild Hunt that basically require you to pull for Nodcry characters, or else you're just gonna get, you know, raw dogged. But they don't want money. They just that was all just coincidences, you know. Those are coincidences. Okay, Varessa, I would 9 your bursts. Would Sith attack Electro crit. 22 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of attack, 4 rolls of ER. The ER is like on the lower end, but it's still enough. And 96 to 245 is solid. Not bad. This is a pretty solid with Sith Varessa. For just a, you know, standard codex average Varessa. This is a very good Varessa for like just a normal Varessa. This is a very normal Varessa. Not bad. After new character releases, their original skin is what's selling it. That's just not true. I'm sorry. If you think that the main thing selling a character is their outfit, like their clothing choices, what can be changed freely through cosmetics, is their main selling point, I seriously disagree. In a gacha game like this, a large portion of it is like the character's personality. Like, that might sound weird, but I genuinely, I don't remember where I heard it from, but it makes a lot of sense. And I had heard that a large portion of it is the connection that you can make with that character, with the player. Like, you're much more likely to, the biggest thing that can get you to pull for somebody, especially for the casual audience, is making somebody like that character. Like the actual character that's being portrayed. I'm sure cosmetics have something to do with it, and like them looking nice is important, but I think they're gonna get a lot better sales. Like, again, the entire point is the sales would be a lot better if it was for characters that are being focused on at the time. Especially if it's a character that's being focused on story-wise at the time. Like, if they're still active in the Archon quests. Like, if Lauma or Inefa got an outfit by the, like, 6.6 or something, you know? Zijef said Aluga is kind of bad. I mean, he is kind of bad. Parasocial pog. I mean, it's true, though. I mean, not even in a parasocial way, but, like, actually liking the character. Like, I met Monato in Zenless the other day, and Monato is sick, bro. He is so cool. Like, I did the part of the quest where Monato, like, threw himself in front of a flying metal panel to protect Belle, and immediately started working out. Like, it's so, I don't know, seeing somebody, I don't know what it is about Monato's character, but it's like, it's just a motivating character. I don't know. But, just liking the character in general, for any given reason. Yolan's outfit had a quest tie-in? Yeah. Fiona the new skin. I kind of wish they had. Fiona's skin is already really good, but just an option for Fiona would be nice. I think it would have gotten a lot better sales. But I don't remember the source, I don't remember how old the information was, but I remember hearing at some point that Hoyo had said, I didn't see it, but I had heard that Hoyo had said that they didn't want to ever make like an Archon character outfit. Like they didn't want any of the Archon characters to get outfits. But I never saw the information myself. But if they do end up doing that, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I originally was not a big fan of Mavwika, but just because of how fun she is to play, I think if they were to release like a 5-star Mavwika outfit that is her battle gear instead of the bike, I would buy that shit in a heartbeat. Like I would not blink. I would not let the hour of it releasing pass before I bought that shit. They got a buff Raiden, true. Helicopter, appreciate the follow. Give damn Mavwika's kit. Honestly, that kind of outfit on Mavwika, I mean, it kind of is like resemblant of that. It's not the same, obviously, but have you seen the battle outfit for like the war gear on Mavwika? It looks so nice. Hold on, they actually showed it a few times in recent quests. There are mods that show it, but obviously they're mods, they're not official, so it's not going to look as good. But there have been a ton of... Oh my god. Okay, be careful scrolling, looking up Genshin characters on Google Images. What the fuck? Here, that one works. Okay, that works. Okay. What? Bro, just let me see the damn... Okay. There we go. It wouldn't let me open the image. This outfit. I would buy this outfit from Mavwika in a millisecond, bro. In a millisecond. I want this outfit so bad. Show me exactly what you saw so I know what I need to avoid. True. But yeah, I would buy this shit in a moment. Like, an outfit that actually makes Mavwika look and feel like a powerhouse would be so sick. I'm not clicking on a Google share link, bro. I'm sorry. And I use this exact outfit. I actually did see a modded outfit for that. Hold on, let me pull that up real quick. Again, this is modded, so it would likely look better than this if it was done officially. Oh, it's AI. God damn it, dude. I saw a design of Mavwika in the battle outfit with melanin, and it looks really nice at first glance, but it's AI. I'm not interested. Like, it looks good when it's this big, and then I opened it, and it looked like slop. So unfortunate. But yeah, this is the non-official modded skin that I saw on Google Images. I think they did a few things weird here, like the shoulders don't look right, the top of the padding looks a little bit weird, but like, something like that. Actual link. I'm gonna do some character reviews. If you want me to see it, remind me after the character reviews. I'm kind of behind. Sorry, let me catch your skirk. Looks derpy? Yeah, I mean, it's a mod skin. That was not made officially. I like, it obviously doesn't look perfect. The ratios are off and stuff, but it's a modded skin. Yeah, it still has a lot of room for improvement for sure. It's just, in my opinion, even that's better than the bike outfit. I just do not like the bike outfit. Knight of Skirk has C0 Haran, attack, crit damage, 82 to 250. After Cry Resonance, that is a 97, which is quite nice. Double Crown, 27 crit is really good. 33 total damage stats is great. And yeah, in most situations, attack and Cryo Goblet on Skirk are very comparable. Yeah, while you're running Lali on Sig, You're gonna have more than enough damage bonus. Yeah, it doesn't really matter whether you go for attack or cryo goblet. This is great. That's really good. Nice. But yeah, on her run, giving you damage bonus, with Sig set giving you damage bonus, with Seat Lely Sig and Cinder City giving you damage bonus, and Furina, of course. Wait. I don't know why you're also on Cinder. You could go on Noblesse on Escoffier. But that's the only real thing I could see you improving here. Nice try. But yeah, consider Noblesse on Escoffier. Outside of that, though, you're ballin'. You're ballin'. Yeah, I mean, her current outfit has more sex appeal, but like... I would rather her look more like a badass than have more sex appeal for me. Like, I mean, they could put her in fucking a bikini, right? And that would add that even more, and I'm sure some people would want that more, but that's not what I would really want in the game, you know? I think the biker fit is badass. I'm not gonna lie, I don't. Like, when I see this, it's just like, I would think, again, I've made this example a few times, that this looks like a Bernice alt outfit. If you took away the patterns and just replaced the patterns with black, sleek, you know, a repeat of the earlier designs that aren't all tribal, it would just kind of look like a Bernice alt outfit. You know? I like Bernice's outfit, and it kind of matches Bernice. Bernice is like a bubbly young bartender, you know? It makes sense on her. It doesn't really work for me on the character that's supposed to be like, you know, a god, I guess. It just doesn't click for me. I'm not a fan. Wanderer's old outfit. I also liked Wanderer's old outfit. I'm not sure I would have liked to play it because it looks cool on an enemy, but I haven't really like looked at it all around. But I don't dislike Wanderer's new outfit. I think his new outfit is totally fine, to be honest. Even if his old outfit might have been better, I don't think his new one's bad. Thanks, Trey. Okay, Ayato. Wolfang is not a good Ayato weapon. The weapon gives you skill and burst damage bonus, but burst damage bonus doesn't do a whole lot, and we don't do skill damage. The only part of Ayato's kit that actually does skill damage is the clone that does 1 instance of damage. This doesn't buff normal attacks, and you need to buff normal attacks to actually buff your like main source of damage on Ayato. If you don't have any weapons, and you don't have any more BPs or whatever, you can go for... shit, what's it called? The attack when you heal. What is that called? Fun thing, craftable, has like a rounded point. Finale of the Deep. You could get Finale of the Deep. It would at least give you something. Black Sword would be better, but I'm not sure if you have Black Sword or if you're willing to get another BP for Ayato, because like Ayato is not a very strong unit. But Wolfang doesn't do anything. So mute word. I will hope it doesn't start playing before I can mute it. Oh, this is like the actual gacha. That's the mod page for it. That's cool. But yeah, just for safety reasons, I will never mod my game. I don't want to risk it. Let's thank you for the 30-day streak, man. Try my floor 1 D6 Stygian. I'm missing like 5% of his health. I can, sure. Limited this last character review, and I can give it a try for a little bit. You're on an Asia server, aren't you? 90 0 Homa, attack, crit damage. 89 to 272 is pretty damn good. 120 ER is pretty low, though. If you're running Fav Official, Fav Ino, this is fine. Otherwise, the energy is not good enough. I would get some more energy recharge. But otherwise, it's not bad. Yeah, the ER is a little bit low, but outside of that, it's not bad. So, yeah, sure. Yeah, damn it. I'll pour some more water. Black Sword better? Yeah, Wolfang doesn't do anything. Black Sword is a lot better. The Wolfang passive doesn't work on Ayato slashes, which is his main damage source. I have Fav Ino, no, specifically Fav Ino and Fav Fischl. If you're playing Fav Ino, Fav Fischl, this may be manageable. It'll still likely feel awkward and Stygian, but manageable. Otherwise, it's just gonna be slow. How much ear for Flynn's? Generally, he needs 130. And that's assuming you have like one Fav unit, assuming you have a second Electro unit, stuff like that. The anti-cheat kicks you out of the game if you have mods? Oh, shit. Oh, is it the anti-cheat they added for like macros and stuff? Does that one also kick you out for skin mods? Supposedly, gotcha, that kind of makes sense. Because I did see clips of that one actually booting people for doing macros. Like, I've seen footage of people doing macros, or I think at one point I saw somebody doing, like, really fast, what's the rapid fire bullshit called? I don't remember. But machine gun. I saw somebody doing, like, machine gun Goro or something on controller, like, with a hand cam, and they got booted for macros, because it picked them up as using macros falsely. Okay. Oh, that's right. 2 of 8 could have sent. 127 is manageable. Most of the time. Hello, Dark. How are you? This is Skirks? Huh? Oh, yeah, that one's Skirks. Yeah, dude, I thought that was Malwickis for a second. I'm a dumbass. I still have it on Skirk's main story quest. I need to. Unpause reviews? Yeah, sure. Okay. I'm not sure how good your Nefer is. We'll find out. If you get within 5%, I'm guessing you're either R1 or on the Gacha 4-star. You're C2? Okay, our crit rate's a little bit low. Is Nahida C2? Do you not have Nahida? Oh, you might be Nahida-less. Oh, no, you have Nahida. Okay. The only real, like, issue is our crit rate's very low. If we use this, we probably overcap, don't we? Yeah, about like 13. That's cooked. You having 0 crit on that's a little bit stinky. Did you use Flynn's to clear the other one? We'll find out. If you used Flynn's to clear top or bottom, you didn't use Flynn's. Okay, so we can steal that circlet then. Oh, the engine's sick. Okay, then in that case... Honestly, even with ping slowing us down a little bit, I think this is very doable. That is a good feather, but our crit rate's just so low. Yeah, that's not worth it. Yeah, we could like slightly improve the crit rate, but this is fine. 88's decent enough. No crowns? No, you have her crowned. Just not llama, and that's fine. 170's a little bit low, I guess. Yeah, 0 ER subs. I mean, sure, I guess. Do you have any circles with ER subs? You probably used Kazuha. You may have not used Sucrose. That's the same thing, but it has energy recharge. Yeah, that isn't the role of EM, so we're taking that one instead. Okay. ER is a lot better. You did not use Sucrose or Kazuha, noted. You're on Fav, you're on Deepwood, your crit rate's a little bit low though. Easy fix. You're an instructor. Put you on instructor. I imagine you didn't play Ino. Yeah. This should be out of the range. Yeah, we're good. I don't see why you would play Ino in the Arlecchino team. What was missing? Yeah, instructors is pretty nice. I'm gonna be honest though, I think this clears with like a lot of time to spare. Am I missing something? I'm not sure. We'll find out. What are your thoughts on Zaibao? She's like okay. She's kind of samey. I'm not really impressed by her, but I'm not really like disappointed, I guess. Oh, he used all my stamina like a dumbass. Oh, that was bad. Like, Zaibao seems okay. Yeah, my ping is usually not 160. Holy shit, that is awesome. Usually on H, I'm gonna get like 210. That's fucking baller. My ping is usually nowhere near this good. That's awesome. 160 is usually my EU ping. Love to see that.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Rain outlines her.
You poor last land. By the frost, it all adds up.
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Can't hide the truth.
Let me weave your verse.
Leave this place.
For the everlasting liberation.
It all adds up. Seek within. Forest, protect us. By the frost, can't hide the truth.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home. Witness the power of hope.
Leave this place. It all adds up.
Oh, Yaz is free. Yeah, nice.
With one heart.
Oh, this is pretty strong. Yeah. You could probably get that down to like 80 seconds on a really good run. But, yeah. Nice. Yeah, C2 Nefer is pretty strong. Or the cons, it's C2R1, C0R0. But yeah, even with like a sloppy run and even with high ping, that's still just, you know, it's a C2 Nefer. But nice. Oh, is it your first Dire Strike? Oh shit! Hey, nice, man. And yeah, Instructor's uptime isn't phenomenal in this team, but you do get it for a decent portion of the damage, so it is up a little bit. I just ate a chicken. Nice. But there you go, Stray. Enjoy your Dire. Yeah, dude, I didn't think it would be a C2. That's crazy. At first, I was like, okay, a C0 or 1 Nefer, that could be challenging sometimes, especially at high ping with the swap timings and stuff. I was thinking it was C0. Because like C0 or 1 Nefer, that can be kind of challenging. That can be pretty hard sometimes. Especially like when you're missing some crit rate or whatever like that. For like 5 more days. Actually, the Dire skins do stay until the new cycle starts, so you have at least a week into the next patch, so you have like 2 weeks. Of my C2 Nefer? Where? I have no such picture. When I got it in DMs, oh. Oh, you mean the clip thing from a while ago, yeah. Okay, to be completely fair though, that was multiple months ago. that was 2 months ago. But yeah. Cool. The Mauve skin? Sure. They just slap Mavwika's head photoshopped onto that. I mean, yes, I think that Babel is hot. Yes. I don't think it looks great on Mavwika because it just doesn't really like. It's very clearly just photoshopped. They just cut her head and put it on. But you know. Yeah, of course. Male Mavwika. I'm getting, this is the last link. I'm getting intimidated looking at all these links. Mavwika. That's pretty cool. That's neat. That one has pretty solid effort. Would look better in that? Mama, I think they were saying that I should wear the outfit instead. Like, I would look better in the outfit than they did, not that I would look better myself if I wore that outfit instead of what I was wearing. No, you're good, SV. You're good. It's just, I am always hesitant to click social media links. There have been a couple times now I open Twitter. And I always open it off screen because, like, it's, you know, it's fucking Twitter. But there have been a couple times where I open Twitter off screen and I just want to go to my notifications. I open it, first thing is like a Genshin channel posting the freakiest shit you've ever seen. Like, first post. It happens. It happens. Like, I think I've seen, literal theory crafters as a joke, mind you, but like actual theory crafters like Meowchoos a long time ago posting like Risley fetish art as a joke. And it's like, I know it's a joke, but I still don't want to show that shit on stream. Welcome to the internet? Yeah, exactly. Okay, let me look at your Nouvelette real quick. You're recommended? No, like on my For You, yeah. Because again, if it was like from a sus account or whatever, and that was like in my cookies, that'd be one thing. I'd be like, okay, maybe I need to like watch what I'm looking for or whatever. But it's directly from accounts that are usually just like Genshin meta, theory crafting, and leaks related, stuff like that. And people that are in those communities. And that's what, even then it still shows up pretty commonly. Okay, Nouvelette C0 or 5 Sack Jade, HP Hydro crit damage, 21 crit, 13 HP. 34 rolls of damage stats is pretty insane. Yeah, 98 to 250 is great. This is a very good C0 Nouvelette. Yeah, for a C0 Nouvelette, this is quite good. Very nice, very nice. I wanted to look at some Genshin art and got perma-flashed by Yaoi. Dude, I made the mistake one time as well. Never use the Twitter search bar to look up anything about an individual character, trying to look for art especially. Like, there was one time I saw, I think it was Varessa Calcs. I saw Varessa Calcs and I was like, okay, hold on, I want to go find those again. Where were they? And I look up like, just Varessa, and then... it might have been just Varessa. Like, just Varessa, and then look at recent. And within 3 seconds, research to look up, like, a random theory crafter's name to see if I could find it. It's... pretty much any character's name, any Genshin character's name, if you just look up the name alone on Twitter, it's cooked. realized the shit was so fucking true. What? Bro. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to rethink your life decisions for a little bit. Yeah, that's yeah, that sick or whatever. Looking for Vesicalcs, but I am bad at math. I'm pretty sure that Flip did Vesicalcs and put it at like 127k, assuming 2-piece Chevy, and 4-piece Sungari's Past isn't much better, but it would be better. It would probably be like 1 to 2k DPS better, so if those were applied, it would be in the 128, 129k DPS range. But, you know. For how long have you the number 1 Nouvelette? I think I've had the number 1 Sack Jade Nouvelette for at least a year now, to be honest. I've had this shit for a long time. Yeah, chat, has it been a year since I've had this? Can you see when you uploaded a build? Because I'm pretty sure this is at least a year old. Thereabouts? Where do I see that? Oh, you're sorry. I thought you were saying like there's a thing called Thereabouts I can look at. No, you're saying it was about a year ago. Yeah. More than a year? It'd probably be more than a year, yeah. I think it's at least within the year range. I've had the number 1 Nouvelette on Sack Jade. Godlike? Yup. Yup. Oh, new Stygian. Hold up. Chat, I'm gonna pull up a I win to lose thing real quick, just because I want to see the new boss mechanics. Thank you, I win to lose. I would like to see... I'm muting it for copyright reasons, because YouTube is weird like that. Bro, what the... Yo, hold on. This guy just, like, crawls at you. Look at this motherfucker. What? Okay, I think that the things he's hitting are behind him, so I can't really see them properly. No, hold on. I don't know what the hell these beams are. But I do see the bar. That is a very new bar. Yeah, I have no idea what these guys are. Maybe, like, you can either kill them or deal with the shield? This is DPS Columbina, based as hell. Based as hell. Fire in Malaysia, true. Huh. I'm guessing it is that twice, right? Yeah, it's phase 2. 1 minute mark. Oh, never mind. Oh, does it wait until the very end? Oh, this piece of shit. He waits till the last 30 seconds? Oh, I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. Does he at least self-damage? Okay, he definitely does. Otherwise he wouldn't have died there. Okay, he self-damages a lot. Okay. Yeah, that's 2.5 mil. Okay. Huh. Huh. You have to AoE to kill them all, or go straight to the shield with Lunar? Got you. So either minions with damage, or... How much health do those guys have? They look very... Oh, they're very groupable. A lot. Sugars could be good here. If... Okay, does it work like killing one of the dogs takes a chunk of the shield? Because if so, Sucrose could be really good here for that. Using Sucrose Burst would be phenomenal for, getting the shield down faster. No, you need to kill all of you die. Okay, that was a hold. I was about to say. I thought it was a tappy for a sec. I don't know how I feel about this guy. This is an R1 Nefer and Fearless? Does your build suck balls or are we cooked? This is C0 R1 and Fearless. Oh hey, we're seeing the build, nice. The EM is low, I guess. But that's a really good crit. Okay, that's not crowned, thankfully. And everything else is R0. Huh. There also may have been room for optimization. In, like, actual kits and stuff. I'm kind of curious to see how Flynn's does here. Does Flynn's reach those without Sucrose? Nah, I don't think he does. Yeah, he hit the one behind him, but now the other two are completely untouched. Yeah, you would need Sucrose Burst either way. So no matter what, you need Sucrose Burst to actually be able to hit the small ones. No, they had Deep on Llama. You're supposed to hold skill on Llama in that. With Columbina? 18%? Oh, fuck. Does killing one of them automatically, like, take out a third of it? Or is it you have to kill all three to get any effect? Does the shield tick down per kill, or do you have to kill all three to get any effect? All three to get any effect? Fuck, dude. Oh. Okay, Alina and Mamba. I don't know which. Yeah, no. You say that, and Alina said something else like 2 seconds before, so I just have to know that it's not. I don't know. I don't know yet. Check HumDG. HumDG hasn't been updated in weeks. It could be changed from HumDG info. But if that's still its information in the beta tests, then I think it's safe to assume it's likely still accurate. That's interesting. Either it was just about to start the animation, or it just stalled. Might be able to attack button RNG. Money, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hello, Aru. Interesting. Neuron activation. May I post one last link? It's a cute outfit for. I mean, yeah, you can post it. Although I'm done with links for now. I want to catch up. Being a pre-build. If I look at any more links, it's gonna be about the new creator server stuff. Third boss, it's the Pyro Crab. I want to see the Pyro Crab actually. Hold on. Does anybody have do any creators have footage of the Pyro Crab? I actually want to see that. I want to see how the Pyro Crab works. That's one thing I don't really know how to deal with yet. Leaked from now on? Yeah, because of lawsuit concerns. Is it DH? No, it's not DH. Oh, it's not that. Is it also Shock Trooper? Shock Trooper. Shock Trooper. Top boss, is it down here then? That's Arlecchino. No, Shock Trooper. Huh? Oh, there he is. They have one fight with this guy. Is it Nuvolat Wheelchair? It's Nuvolat Wheelchair. Okay, buddy. Okay, so it's those little guys. Okay. I see. And when you break their shield, they actually just fucking fly into the big guy. That's so funny. That's so funny. They just zoom into him and die. That's very silly. Although I'm gonna be honest, this team, I know it does on a DPS spreadsheet, but I also wish there were more examples. Just one team and it being the strongest team in the game for the shield unit does not tell me a whole lot of what I need to know. Yeah. I don't know. Just do Signature on a Mulan team, then I guess it'll do the job? Maybe. I don't know how much application it needs over time. Or how much damage it needs. We'll find out. We'll find out. If there's more footage, I'm down to watch and skim through that, but, did it even clear? I mean, that was 50 seconds and it was like third health, I would fucking imagine so. I doubt they would include it in the video if it didn't clear. Yeah, comfortably. Okay. Yeah, and the first thing on Bean is a little silly. It's... if 211 ER is fine, then it's manageable, but not every team will be able to run 211 ER without an energy refund weapon. Honestly, a large portion of teams won't be able to comfortably manage 211 ER with a non-energy weapon. Do you plan on getting Sig? If you plan on getting Sig, this is pretty good. But with the non-energy weapon, this is going to be a little bit scuffed. Trying to get to 230. 230 should be manageable, but I want you to keep in mind that hitting the goal on a spreadsheet does not always mean it'll actually be comfortable in gameplay, like in Stygian, for example. Even if you do hit 230, you'll likely still have a bad time in Stygian. And you would want to have a good energy build with an energy weapon, not just a ton of energy on a non-energy weapon, you know? New wheelchair on a shill, yeah. Normal Mona Mulan team should be fine. Yeah, I mean, I think Mona should be pretty good there, I think. We'll see. New character official gameplay. In the nicest way possible. I haven't looked at WoWa material in like months. WoWa material doesn't really do a whole lot for me. I haven't looked at new stuff for WoWa in several months. It doesn't really interest me. Okay. Last entry was Otsaku. Alright. Good luck. The next account is... that's gonna be kinda close. Oh, Lodity! Lodity, are you here? Would you like up with your Stygian? On the character that's not even been released. Even Fav on Furina became a thing after Skirk's release? Yeah. Although, on release, Furina's best team was Nuvolat Premium, and Nuvolat Premium did actually get you a lot of damage from Furina. There isn't really a team right now where Columbina does enough damage and has a low enough energy requirement for it to make sense to run on anything but an energy weapon. Like, day one, there are no really good double Hydro teams, and her energy requirements are insanely high, and her personal damage isn't that amazing. It's good, but it's nothing like crazy high. If you're gonna be on the forum, Justin, check the pin message. Venus bursts. That burst kind of feels like shit. It's very important, yes. Like, Venus burst is insanely important. In Lunar Bloom teams, her burst is the only reason you get the extra verdant dues. It gives you a Lunar Bloom damage bonus, or a lunar reaction damage bonus of all kinds. And that has other benefits for the other teams as well. Or I think it has other benefits, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure the other effects only apply after that. Like, you only get the decreased trigger rate for Lunar Charge and the other thing that I think is very similar for Lunar Crystallize. That's what gets bound by it, right? I think it's most important for Lunar Bloom, but I think it is still very important for all three. I did not see a Lodity type. Is Lodity in chat, or am I rerolling? Girl, huh? Why are you question marking me? Why are you making me feel like I'm dumb? But yeah, they haven't shut it in about an hour. Oh, at Malto. I was like, what did I do, man? But yeah, it's the same damage in both. Lunar Crystallize and Lunar Charge are basically the same damage, don't they know? Whereas Lunar Crystallize boss, they know that nobody's pulling for Zimaya, man. They already know. I guess the biggest upside of using burst as a burst animation? No, it's the lunar reaction damage bonus for the entire party, the decreased trigger rate of both, or the increased trigger frequency of both Lunar Crystallize and Lunar Charge, and the additional verdant dues. All of the which are good. All three of those are, both the effects themselves are good, and the lunar reaction damage is good. Who cares about that? Her eyes are just better than the whole of Nefer's kid. Okay, bro. Shield comes with Sandrone. I'm excited for Sandrone. I think that Sandrone is the last character in Nodcry that I am currently actually excited for, outside of maybe, like, Nicole. No, Varka. I'm excited for Varka. I'm excited for Varka. I'm excited for, Columbina. And I'm like, I'm not that excited for Nicole. Like, I don't have that much weight on Nicole right now. I think it's just kind of Varka and Alice? Alice isn't happening in Nodcry. I'm pretty sure it's all but confirmed Alice isn't coming in Nodcry. A lice. Okay, I'm rolling. Good luck. Yeah, Vorka seems interesting. Vorka standard banner, those were fake leaks from like 3 months ago, dog. Jenny Dan, are you here, Danny? Make Alice a 4-star on Vorka banners? Spittin' facts. Hype for Istaroth? I mean, there are other characters I'm excited for in the story, but not that are going to be releasing a Nodcry. Is Danny here? Danny, hello? It'd be dope if they gave us a free Varka. That's true. Or are we gonna do? We just got another actually good limited 5-star unit in Zenless. That shit's so peak. That shit's so peak. Like, Zhao is unironically quite good. We get an unironically quite good free character in Zenless. That's so sick. SB, that's just not true. Unlucky. Unlucky. But yeah, I mean, I think the shades are gonna be cool. And obviously I'm gonna, like, I'm excited for Dane's stuff, whatever he drops, but that's far, far, far future. Merc. Merc, are you here? The fact that Yao is kind of bad nowadays makes me hate ZZZ so much. You're referring to Astra Yao? Alina, where do you get your information from? Where do you get your information from, dog? Do you think the Shades, Ryan, Daughter, etc. will be playable? I would assume at least half of them. That's a secret? You should change sources. I don't know what the source is, but you should look for a new one. Either you're baiting us or they're baiting you. One of the two. Yeah, dude, I can't believe Miyabi's already a bad unit in Zenless, bro. Remember when Miyabi was good? Miyabi's basically a standard character nowadays, bro. Like, you have to at least try. You have to at least try on your bait to make it, like, go through, you know? Right. Yeah, BM3, bro. Just play Monoto? True. I had to figure out how to actually play Monoto. I have no idea how his inputs work. I just kind of button mash. Okay. Never got a new feather since last time. Check the leaderboard rank. I will do that. You have 28... You have... This is a 34 roll Nefer. Chat, this is a 34 roll Nefer. With a 94 to 245 and 885 EM on Black Marrow. Alright, dude. Alright. Yeah, it's number 44. Yeah, that's pretty insane, dude. That's pretty insane. Yeah, 34 roll Nefer is crazy good. That is absolutely insane. Yeah, phenomenal circlet, phenomenal flower, very good feather, very good sands. That's pretty ridiculous, man. That message sick. That's pretty ridiculous, man. Pretty insane. And yeah, I'll check my names in a second, Merc. Let me check this Yishin Guang real quick, and then we'll do that. 60 M0P1, maxed out core, talents are a work in progress. I mean, they're pretty decent though. Crit phase attack. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. This is pretty good actually. Yes, this is pretty good. Yeah, 34 rolls of damage stats with 100 to 220. That's not bad. Yeah, especially for a newer set. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. I have no Nightcry characters. I mean, I've done plenty of clears that don't have Nightcry units. Like, Skirk top side, literally any team that works bottom side, like fucking, there are tons of teams that work bottom side. And then Jean middle is all it takes. You don't need Nightcry teams for this Abyss. Or Stygian. Next? Maybe. You might. God, dude. Yeah, middle chamber is gonna be a Nodcry shill. Top side's gonna be a Nodcry shill. Bottom is gonna be a Hydro shill. Man. I'm not looking forward to that. More crab footage, thank you. But yeah, pretty good Yishin one. Not bad. Not bad. For a newer domain, this is quite insane. Your flower's phenomenal. Your feather's also very good. Those are both insane pieces. Flower and Feather, Disc 1, Disc 2. Like, I guess the Disc 4 and Disc 5 could be better, but overall this is very good. More crab footage, let's fucking shit. And they're using something that isn't Nouvellette. Let's go. This is difficulty 4. Homie. That's menacing. Alright. Never mind. That's alright. My bad, you're good. It's fine. I was like, damn, Navia? Navia's clearing this? C0R0? I was like, wait a second. That's level 100. Go to Yuji. To be fair, it's Navia? Yeah, that was why I was so surprised to begin with. I was like, what the hell? Navia? Yeah, okay. My shoulders have been so tight today. Oh god, please don't tell me I have to learn him. Okay, you did skip Skirk as well. Yeah, it's unlucky. You did pull a Scoffier, and you have a Seat Lally, and you have Furina, but you've skipped literally all of Natlin. Except for a Kinich. Yeah, you skipped every Natlin DPS except for Kinich. That's unfortunate. And he is the second worst of them. He has C6 though, so that should be enough for the bottom chamber. Yeah, that should be enough for bottom chamber, but what can we do for top chamber? I could try doing like a Duran Burgeon or something topside. And then I feel like bottom is a lot easier to brute. Pharaoh, appreciate this up. Hold on, what are you using right now? If you had Skirk or something for the core you have set up, that'd be so nice. That'd be so nice. Imagine you had like Mistbutter or some shit too, bro. That'd be so sad. You have Jade. I guess Jade isn't that good on Skirk. Yeah, Risley. I know Skirk can clear Dire, C0R1, but the gap between C0R1 Skirk and C1R1 Risley is like the gap between a 1.0 character and a Fontaine unit. Like a 1.0 DPS and a Fontaine DPS. It's crazy. There is a canyon between them. What can we do? Do you have Gumming? Gumming's built, maybe, please be built. He's partially built. We can try partially built Gumming. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that Gumming... Yeah, that's the plan, Solon. I mean, yeah, that's why I'm using Gumming bottom. I think the Gumming bottom and Kinich top should be able to work. The only downside is we need to break the Pyro Shield, which means I think we have to do like a Not over. I have to do like a Burgeon Kinich, which is a little stinky. But it's C6, so it should be fine. It should be okay. It's probably fine. Do you have really good energy? No, that's too low. We're just gonna put you on Fav. That should be fine, I think. Hopefully. Stygian clears dire. Bottom chamber, probably. This one? I don't know about dire. Fearless, yeah, for sure. It'll be awkward, it'll be clunky, but it should clear for sure. I'm mainly concerned about bottom. Maybe I'm underestimating gumming. TTDS is pretty unimportant in this fight. Let's make sure you have a good fav. Fiorina can lose a bit of energy, she's fine. Yeah, like, no healer with Fiorina top kind of stinks, but it'll be fine. I hope. Rage. That's pretty solid. 270 is very good for Bennett. That's a phenomenal Bennett. Our energy is the one issue right now. Our Gumming's energy is way too low. Oh, we're still not even built. Hold on, can we get a Crimson? Oh shit, what are you, oh. Oh no, that's not good. You're C6 and your best weapon is Serpent Spine. Pog. You have Fruitful Hook as well. However, you don't have a set that's not Mare. And Mare is dog shit in these circumstances. Serpent Spine's better. I don't know if we can reliably actually keep our health up. Also, when we are in risk of crit capping, I'm pretty sure R3 Hook is just better. No, honestly, the attack is useless. If the attack was useful, then I think it would be, but attack is useless here. I think we just stomach the overcap, to be honest. I think we just fucking take the overcap on the chin and just look at it dead in the eyes. I think that's all we can do. Just fucking eat that. We might need that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think we need to take that from Bennett. What's your second highest ER goblet? You wanna play with Scofier? Sure. That might be a little overkill, but you know, I don't overthink it. Let's just see how it does. Let's see where we're at right now. Let's see where we're at right now. It's gumming. Yeah, it's gumming. And this is just fearless. I think it should be fine. I hope.
Let's light it up. Bring it. Going in. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's not gonna. Whoa, that was terrible. What the fuck? That was awful. I doubt there's a timing we can make work consistently to where we can do infused plunges. What can we do to make him feel good here?
Get to work.
I think it's the sack rock. There we go.
You two.
Up to it, Montai.
There we go. Could really see Manchai for a little bit, whatever his name is, Mon's life, something like that. But that kind of works out.
Go on and bring it. Show no mercy. Keep lolling.
My
Is that enough?
Teamwork is trick.
Like, I imagine that could be better, but
Ew.
that isn't, like, bad, is it?
Return.
Like, I don't think I fucking put, like, shit or anything. But that's just not enough. Are we getting the attack buff? I'm pretty confident we are.
Everybody stand back.
Right?
Eat Lolly. Eat Papa.
Mighty mythical.
D5 has an attack buff, yes. Definitely, yeah. We are. We would not be hitting 500Ks otherwise.
Let's light it up. Going in. Show no mercy. Suffer the.
Many happy returns.
Yeah, it's just not good enough. What are we missing? Like, that may be part of it? Our talent's not being done? But I would think it's better than that. That felt very bad. That felt way worse than I would expect. Do we have better goblets? Honestly, not really. Our goblet department's kind of scuffed. With us being at crit cap all the time. I think this might just be a case of we really need a set better than Mare. Like, would it be better if I were to go with Fiorina in place of Citlali and then I did like a burst and then like jump plunge every time? Maybe. No, normal attack is not level 1. I doubt it. No, it's normal attack level 1. If it was leveled, then I think I would try it. They have a Zhao. I'm looking for characters that deal damage here. Also, the reason we're doing Shilunin so late, Rain, is because we're running Instructor Shilunin.
Teamwork is true. Bring it.
That should be enough, right?
Tight.
Nope. I need that extra. Instructors, yeah.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. Eat Lolly. Eat Pop.
Up to it, Manzai.
That's just not gonna infuse you. We're definitely buffing.
Going in. Suffer the wrath of the.
Wasn't enough.
Many happy returns.
But that just wasn't anywhere near enough damage. Like, I'm pretty sure Guming should be able to hit like an 800k here, right? Like, I would expect around that much.
Let's light it up.
With a setup like this?
Teamwork is
Isn't AP better? AP is only better if you can consistently and every single time get the crystallize, which is just a joke, to be honest. You're not getting the crystals every time. I was a fucked up moment. I didn't mean to do that. 500k is really low. It seems really low because like my Varessa plunges for more than that with like no fourth character. This seems very low.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Suffer the
Without any like amplifying reaction to take advantage of. Per hit, Gumming should definitely do more.
teamwork is strength. Fulfill our pact. Get to work.
Come on.
You two.
Up to it, Manzai.
I think Gumming isn't good enough. Our Gumming isn't good enough. Yeah.
Bring it.
I think that's gonna cut it.
Going in. Suffer the wrath of the
Many happy returns.
Unbuffed, we do 200. That's yeah. That 200k melt plunges is just bad. That's just bad. We need to work on our build. What can we do? It's emotional Sam. Like that is on Cinder, right? Yeah, it's on Cinder. But that's nowhere near good enough for Gumming. He's just lacking investment. Is there Chevy C6 by chance? Is Jan's on C6? C5. I mean, I've seen Raiden clear it before. Although this doesn't buff our plunge, does it? No, plunges are considered burst damage here, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. She has her weapon. I genuinely think that Catch is better here. I think Catch is genuinely better than Engulfing Lightning here. With the attack saturation we're getting, I'm pretty sure that it's just better. If you were to take a Catch and a Sig build and give both of them 600% attack, I'm pretty sure the Catch build comes out on top. I can try both. I'll give both a chance. We need Electro though, yeah. Oh. Oh, we have one. Okay, we have one good Electro Goblet. I was concerned for a second there. It needs to be Emblem though. That works. Yeah, we take the Bennett. The ER is a little bit wasted here, but we don't have much of a choice. No, we don't do Jens. I think we do Fischl. I think we just snapshot buff on Fischl and do Fischl. Fuck, we just stole from you. That's not good. We did a Crit Rate Circle though. Yeah, we would take that. But I don't think we have any other Electro Goblets that are actually good. So instead, I'll just take the Onset one that's not good and then try to replace, like, maybe the low crit rate 10s. Yeah, that works. We'll take this one. Yeah, sure. Okay. Those aren't matter that much, to be honest. Nah, I should give you Fav, just in case. There is never any harm done by throwing on Fav. Yeah, sure. And then Durin. I honestly, like, I don't think the Kenichi needs Durin to clear. And if he does, fraud. Surely we can use, like, Shangling or something there. Then attack sends on Raiden. Yeah, that's why she's on one. Getting Red versus Stygian? Yeah.
Shine down. Final warning.
No Fat Procs? Ah.
Turning point.
Was looking forward to it. Oops. I think I do need the Fat Procs to have any chance of that being decent.
On to oblivion. There is no escape.
Oh, I see. I do think I need to get the Fat Procs on Durin and Chevy.
Watch out.
Drop your weapons.
The story has only just.
Oh, I didn't snapshot. Can I recast? Might be worth dashing out of the falling animation. That shit takes forever on Fischl.
Stay back. The story has only just.
Now we're good. Come on, then. There we go.
Now you
It takes a long ass time. Also, I don't think CAs are worth it. I don't think we can fit CAs time-wise, and I'm dead. I don't think we can fit CAs time-wise. I don't think it's worth. No, Grandma. It's okay.
shine down. Stop right there.
The story has only just.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Hands where I can see 'em.
Bro.
Watch out. The story has only just.
Midnight.
It's fine.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, come on, bro, please. That's at least as good as
You went for it.
he was. Gumming was.
Torn to oblivion. Justice will prevail.
Leave it to me. Decay.
Wings. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no hands where I can see 'em.
Turning point in space.
Odds reveal.
Wait, does Raiden's burst in plunge mode not counting as a plunge attack make it to where it doesn't deal with this boss's mechanic? Wait, is that why it's not getting... Is that why that's still happening?
Illusion
Is that why the big wave attack is still happening? Dude, I think that might be it, honestly.
by royal.
Because I'm saying the reason why it would still be triggering like that. Against this burst damage? Yeah, fuck, dude.
Now you shall perish.
Okay, so when we're on the supports, let's make sure we do that. I'm dead. 2 hits is enough. Yikes. That's so rough. It is very rough, yeah.
There is no escape.
He said, no, that's not plungy enough for me. That's so cringe. That's actually crazy to think about, man. Fuck, that's so cooked.
Final warning.
I do not like this character.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Bro, please. That's fine.
Justice will prevail.
out! Decay! New life!
Bro, please.
Midnight.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion.
You asked for it. Drop your weapon.
I might have been throwing more intentionally for damage, even though it's usually not that much. It can make a difference here.
Zuma shines eternal.
Also, just to confirm, you have done your homework, right, Merc? Just making sure.
There is no escape.
Justice will prevail.
Yeah, you have. Okay, cool.
New life!
Midnight.
Torn to oblivion.
Hands where I can see 'em.
The story has only just begun!
By royal.
Can I? No, I can't jump. Ah, that's good.
Inazuma shines eternal.
This only needs to be a little better. That's like kind of close.
Only just
I think Jade Spear might be better than Catch.
Torn to oblivion.
I can try engulfing. I think engulfing's worse, but I can try engulfing. If I had to guess, our best weapon would be Jade Spear, but I'm not certain. Yeah, I think like this plus Jade Spear is kind of the way. Let me go with my intuition first. That ER is gonna be a pain in the dick. We need Fav. We can go on a more damage-oriented build, but it needs Fav. Oh, it's on an attack sense. Oh. It is damage-oriented already, okay, never mind. The only thing not damage-oriented about it is the fact we're on Fav. But we need to be on Fav. That can't be changed. Damn, alright. I see. We're not playing a Scoffier, so we're gonna at least steal the better Fav. Sure. Two-piece, two-piece. No, we're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that much at least.
the story has only just
Whoa, stop! Fuck.
Shine down.
This is a very intentional pre-stack strat, trust.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Our opponent's definitely hitting for more now. Yeah, it's definitely more. But obviously that wants to be short because of
decay! New life!
issues. That's gonna kill me. Damn, that sucks. But yeah, massive energy issues, of course. I'm gonna try something. I wanna feed our particles from the supports into Raiden.
Drop your weapons.
Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, we just have enough energy for that to work.
The story has only just
There is no escape. Torn to
Nice, that helps a lot, actually.
You asked for it.
watch out! The story has only just
Midnight.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Hands where I can see 'em.
leave it to me! The turning point!
Odds revealed.
Now you shall perish. Illusion.
Justice will prevail.
Stay back! Decay!
Shadow.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Or if it's just better to like plunge spam. I don't know.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Stay back! The turning as you
Now you shall perish.
I'm gonna hit it by the big one. Yeah. Like, that's better. I think we might have a better combo than this. Are there any, like, min-maxed writing clears? I don't mean writing clears in general. I mean, like, really min-maxed ones that I could reference. Because I'm sure there is a better combo than jump, plunge, charge. I'm sure there's something better than that.
Drop your weapons.
The story has only just...
I'm a dumbass. That was bad. N4 maybe? No, the part of the thing that matters isn't the efficiency of the emotion value of the combo. It's how much of it we can fit into the very short buff window. Keep in mind, we only have like 1 second. We have less than a second to take advantage of the buffs. We have less than a second.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no it. Justice will prevail.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Wings of
Yeah, I think charge might not be good. Why didn't do the fucking thing on fish? I'm a dumbass.
transcend all constraints.
Oh, that's a lot better. Yeah, okay, hold on. The way is just N1 CJ. Or not C, N1, you know what I mean. No charge. N1 jump plunge, N1 jump plunge. That feels a lot better. I think it's just N1 jump plunge.
Shine down. You asked for it.
Stay back! Turning point...
Torn to oblivion. Justice will prevail.
Okay!
Wings. Now you shall perish.
Oh, the gravity field was still up. I was wasting time there. I thought it was over already. Shit.
Turning point...
But that's better. This is the best one we've had by far.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I think with that going smoothly, this is enough. Yeah, I think this is enough. I think that's enough, yeah. Because I missed official snapshot on this run. I completely forgot about official snapshot. Damn. Heard the song in a little while.
There is no.
Stay back!
Drop your weapons.
Turning point...
By royal, shine down. Torn to oblivion. Justice will prevail.
Watch out! Turning point...
Wings. Inazuma shines eternal.
That's good.
Hands where I can see 'em.
That's pretty good.
Watch out! Okay!
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Justice will prevail.
Leave it be! Turning point...
Midnight. Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Hands where I can see 'em.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Holy swap time.
Torn to oblivion.
Dude, we're fucking owning this guy. What? Oh, no, no, no!
Transcend all constraints. Illusion shattered. Justice will prevail.
Leave it to me!
Almost ate my words.
Wings of darkness.
No! No! Wait! Bro, please don't! I don't want to play right anymore. Please.
Final warning. Hands right. My royal.
Oh. Holy official clutch, my goat. The real DPS arrived. Holy shit. Huge. Oh my god, bro. Damn, what the fuck did we do here, bro? That's so weird. That's so goofy. That's actually so goofy. Okay, let's just... I think you had Deepwood on your... Yeah, Emily. So we can just put you on... Fav, which is available on Shieldon. This should be pretty free, I think. I hope. Please be free. Please, for the love of balls, be free, bro. Be free. I'm begging you. I think I've earned that much. I just played fucking... I just played Raiden, bro. I played Raiden, Plunge, N1 Jump Plunge. I've earned this. We are going Furina buffless, but I get Ghosting Cho, to be honest, because like Furina's kind of shit here. Without a healer? Kinda... Ah. Bro, what? Just self-overload am I? Okay, we do enough damage. Yeah, okay, we do damage. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be fine. I just want to get that shield done. No way! Should I run a healer? I feel like I should run a healer. I think Furina is the healer. I think that I'm overthinking it. I think Furina is my healer at that point. No, this is C6 Furina. Or C6, oh my bad, not Furina. This is C6 Kinich.
Locked on.
That was cooked as well. No? No? Okay, well. Eat nuts. Think fast, chocolate nuts. I'm patient.
Target acquired.
I whip. Actually, just full on whiffed, like whole hog the entire thing missed. That's crazy. That's fucking skill issue. I had to get back in the fucking Valorant training grounds, I guess. I whipped again. Can someone tell this guy to, like, gain some weight? Too thin for this shit.
Target acquired.
Yeah, okay, cool. Stop quickscoping, but it's comfy. It's not comfy, but I'm used to it. It does feel awkward on really thin hitboxed enemies, though. On very thin hitboxed enemies, it does feel very awkward. And not if you whiff, you're gonna fucking get a whiff of my nuts on your forehead, bro. Okay, cool. There we go. Thank you, I got you, man. Cool. Yerp. Nice. I did not think we would be using a bottom side Raiden. Just a heads up, by the way, that team goes from barely clearing to like one of the best teams in the game if you get this character. Just saying. Just saying. But yeah. What do you plan on saving for? Because you do have some pull saved right now. Yeah, what are you stockpiling for, actually? Nobody asked. The fact that they wanted me to clear endgame intrinsically asks about, it just intrinsically, it implies that they're interested in having good teams. So, of course, I'm going to mention a good team that they're very close to having. /J, I know. With rights upside? Gotcha. Colombina Inefa Lama? Do you mean like either Inefa or Lama, like the different pathways, or both? Because right now you don't have anything from Nightcry, do you? Like not a single Nightcry 5-star? No, you're starting scratch. Yeah, I do think it's a good idea to get those. Are you on guarantee? If you're on guarantee, I get it. If you're not on guarantee, I think it's worth like risking it. If you have high pity. Oh. Oh, you're okay. You're in guarantee 50 pity. Ooh, guarantee 50 pity, 110 wishes. So we're pretty much guaranteed we could get whoever we wanted in 20 pulls. And then you would have 100 pulls to try to get Colombina. But you need you want Colombina and Inefa, or Colombina and Lauma. You don't need both. That's your call, I guess, yeah. I'm not gonna pressure you. But, if this was my account and I was trying to make as many good teams as possible, I would probably end up going for Veressa. Like, unironically, jokes aside, I think that anybody that says that would be a bad pull is just lying to you. I think that one of the best things you could do is get Veressa and then try to go for a Colombina and then like a Lauma Nefer. If you really want a Nefa, you can go for an Nefa instead, but I think it's like one of the best things you could do. Fully driver for Nilu Lunar Bloom. I mean, they're gonna be two actually. Yeah, there'd be two catalysts. There'd be a Hydro and Cryo, or Hydro and Dendro catalyst, so you could just swap between them, but I imagine Nilu is one of the worst ways to use it. But it's your call. Look, I want to say for Llama, but I might just get Nefa for my short-term wheelchair, my Nivelet. How good is your Nivelet? Is it any C0? C0 R1. Yeah, I mean, I think it's worth mentioning. You're aware that the kind of wheelchair that Nivelet gets put into with Inefa is like the kind where he's a third of the team damage, right? Like, it's not the kind of wheelchair you think where it's like really good supports making a damage dealer really good. It's literally just like Colombina, Lauma, Inefa, wheelchair, Nivelet is, I think, worse than replacing Nivelet with Ino and running Colombina as the on-fielder. Nivelet doesn't provide much value to that team at all. I mean, yeah, it's your call, though. Of course it is your call. And obviously we have different priorities in teams. Like, I don't care about sustain that much. You might have more, you know, you might care more about sustain than I do. So, like, in my eyes, I just say, hey, I just want Nefer. I don't need a Nefa, and Nefa's useless to me because I don't really need her for Nefer. So I like just to get Colombina and then wait for next patch. But if you really care about sustain, then that could change things a little bit, and you might actually really, really care about, you know, being able to get both Nefa and Colombina next patch. Oh, that's unfortunate, Yuji. I also spent like 2 hours on an account earlier, but I did manage to pull through. It was close as hell. You shouldn't play for Rosa Colombina. The Rosa Colombina teams are just memes, to be honest. You should only ever do it as a, like, lunar shield check. On-field Bina isn't really real. For what reason? What makes Colombina on-field fake? Because she gets hurt. Okay. For sure. For sure. Yeah, no. If people damage my Colombina, that means I'm never playing it. It's against the rules. True.
Are you running away?
But like, for jokes aside, Mamba, are you just saying shit? Bina Inefa Veressa better than the fake 1 cost team? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's like barely 100k. Although actually, no, it would make sense. I would imagine that Bina Inefa Sucrose Veressa is a bit better than 1 cost. I would fucking hope that pairing her with the region's god plus Inefa is enough to pass a 1 cost team. But I'm pretty sure they're comparable. If you have the C6 4-stars, I'm pretty sure they're actually very close. I'm about Dustin.
Okay.
But yeah, it is completely your call. Just, yeah, that is completely up to you. Unless you have Vivid Notions, in which case it is not your choice, you are getting it. Okay, you don't have Vivid Notions, you're safe. Yeah, if you had Vivid, I would peer pressure you, but no, no, you don't, you're chilling. But yeah, Your count is you have good groundwork. You have Durin, but you don't really have a Durin team. Maybe Varka will be good when Varka comes out, and maybe you can do Varka Durin. That's probably also gonna be a good option. Hello, Ab. Yeah, I do a lot of Abyss clears and Stygian clears for chat. Check the pendant. We're learning Nefer C3, at least for me. Skill issue, pull better 4 stars, I guess. XDD. Dude, I got a standard banner Yansan like 2 days ago on my own account. Just do that. Skill issue. Like, come on, what are you doing? Just pull a character, man. It's not that hard. Third Stygian boss being added next patch. I am excited for the, variety. Although I don't know if I'm gonna like the boss or not. But yeah. Was somebody ask a question or no? I don't think so. I think it was just batch testing. Yeah, I think it was just batch testing. Saying for X-ray characters, Nicole looks beautiful. True. Although we don't know what Nicole's gonna be. Nicole could be another support for all we know. Could just be another support that, you know, is designed for like Alice or something who's gonna drop in who knows when. It might be several months until we get that. I'm pretty sure we can confidently say Nicole will release at the earliest like 6.5. So you have a long time until then. That is not the near future. But yeah, I just wanted to offer you a good team you could pull like right now. Even if you don't get Yansan C6, you're a C5 right now and you have Chevy C6 and you have Durin. So like that would legitimately be, outside of Kinich C6, that would be your best team. But you know, you might just, you're also totally fine waiting for Varka. I think it's safe to assume that Varka will be pretty good. The only downside is that Varka will likely want Bennett. And that means that you might have a little bit of PvP between your Kinich and your Varka. Durin is interchangeable between the two, but Bennett really, I mean, Bennett kind of is. You can use Yansan, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of interchangeable. No. You can't use Durin. Nah. No, yeah, if you took away both Bennett and Durin from your Kinich, you might be in a bit of a weird spot. But it would still clear. Don't fall for this propaganda. You know, honestly, the fact that it's you saying that it's propaganda makes me more confident that what I'm saying is accurate. You're one of those chatters that bat chest frequently enough, like the ratio of true messages you say versus untrue messages you say make me feel like when you disagree with me, it's like a good thing for me. You know? That's the wrong game. Okay, YSG, M0P1 maxed out core, good talents, attack, pen, attack. Yeah, the crit damage is going to be a little bit low doing that, which is fine. Attack disc 4 is generally quite good when you have good crit, and you do have good crit. You have a lot of attack. It's still a new domain. I'm not sure exactly how good an attack, pen, attack is, but I would assume it's at least okay, especially for a newer domain, but yeah, I don't want to speak on it because it's the kind of thing I don't really know. I haven't looked at calcs for Shunguang specifically on how big of a deal that is. So I don't know. It seems a little stinky, like I'm getting a whiff of stinky air, but like it might be fine. It might be fine. And Ivy through the 15 days. Missed half a stream. Oh yeah, that was a couple hours ago. That's all good. It's all good then. Ivy, let me get you for us. What's up, bro? Do I need Durin for Varka? I imagine there are going to be non-Varka teams that are okay, or non-Durin teams that are okay, but Durin likely will be the least replaceable unit in a Varka team. But that might change. We don't really know. We don't know enough about him yet. We will have more information when Columbina drops. Within the week of Columbina dropping, we'll get a lot more information on Varka, so we can talk more openly about him. Right now, what we have is crumbs. We don't have enough details to know exactly what is going to be best for him. But the details we know tell us he will indeed want X-ray resonance. We know that he will really want to have two characters of the same element that isn't Animo in the party. So like him plus, you know, Venti or something, and then Bennett, Durin, or maybe I think one that I saw was Jansan Fischl, which is kind of interesting. But it seems to matter quite a lot that there is two characters of matching element in the party alongside him. That is patch. Jansan Fischl's real. Yeah, but we don't know how, like, we don't know enough about the team yet. We simply don't know how well it's going to work. We have to wait until we have more information. And Dapper, thank you for the tier 1, by the way. I appreciate that. Sorry. I was so locked in on thinking about the leaks I saw. My brain zoned out. But thank you. I appreciate the tier 1, Dapper. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Does Varka oil up when you see him? Yeah, he does. Okay. 90 C0 Lost Prayer Veresa, attack Electro crit damage, 80 to 200, 19 rolls a crit, 4 attack rolls, that's a lot of HP, and 5 ER. The ER is pretty good, the crit value is a little bit low, but it's okay. Okay, the first thing I would do, Ivy, for sure, is level your talents. I would level the normal attack talent and the burst talent, and then I would honestly continue. I would either save up in Strongbox for Long Night's Oath, or farm more LNO, because there's a good bit of room for growth. Keep in mind that attack rolls are a good bit less valuable than crit rolls, and we have 19 crit total. I think that in general, there is no situation where a LNO Veresa should have 19 rolls of crit and be done. Like that just never happens. You do need a bit more crit. Outside of the lack of crit, there aren't really any stat needs you have. But the talents are a work in progress. So true. I don't know, the more I think about it, if Veresa Durin is almost a 130k DPS team, I would expect Vorka is also going to be at least 130k DPS. Like, I think it's very safe to assume that Varka Durin's gonna be good. Especially, like, Varka Durin Venti. I would assume Varka Durin Venti is gonna be very good. But we don't really know about the rest. Like, if it's all infusion damage... Oh, I didn't mention that part. The leaks we have right now are saying that he will infuse based off of the element that you pick that you have the two matching teammates of. So, like, if you're running Jansan Fischl, he would be Electro Infusion. If you have Durin Bennett, it would be Pyro Infusion. Which I think is really cool. I think that's like a much better take, well, a much less messy take than what they did with Chaska's kit details. If there's something like that, that could be pretty cool. But I don't know how much of the damage is going to be the infusion. But, you know, that could make Sucrose good or bad, we don't know yet. That could make, we don't really know what good animals are going to be there yet. Yeah, I think like 120k is like bare minimum. If it's less than 120k, I'm a little bit sad about that. But I think that 120k would be good for like Varka Durin and then like Sucrose Phil third slot, or just random Animo Farazan or some shit Phil third slot. I think that would be good. Aoife? It wouldn't be any better than Sucrose. It'd just be VV Thrilling Tales. Okay. Levitating, let me look at your Skirk. 90 C0 or 1 attack cryo crit damage. Well, actually, it could be better if VV's bad and Cinder City's better. If VV isn't valuable and Cinder City is valuable, then that could actually make Aoife good. that could be a use case for Aoife, no joke. Like, if it is almost all Animo damage, then the only... Yeah, if it actually is almost all Animo damage, that would make Aoife pretty good if you need a second Animo there. That'd be really funny. Columbia and FF Lens. Are you kind of behind? It's not 140 anymore. There's a new rotation where you swap off a Flins sooner to do Sucrose on field time. Flins is like... I guess calling him 140 isn't too inaccurate. He's almost 150. Depending on calcs, he is like mid-high 140s now. Saying he's 140 flat, he is above 140 flat. There are some calcs that show the 150, but I think 150 is a little bit of a stretch. But he is at least mid-high 140s. Ballpark, yeah. Yeah, so that is well, JN. At least parts of it. Okay, I think our crit rate could be a little bit better. Like 87 isn't by any means bad, but I'm pretty sure you have your eyes set on like the really high-end endgame content. If you're doing a min-max, crit rate is the stat you're lacking the most, but you do have 25 crit and 6 attack, so 31 damage stats is really good either way. But the stat you're lacking the most is crit rate. So the only two things you can really do are a better circlet and more crit rate substats. That's pretty much it. Otherwise, this is pretty pog. Very nice. What are Nifrcalcs at? Mid 150s. I've seen some that place for 160 on like Sucrose teams on 17-second rotations that, you know, can only go for like 8 rotations or so until they start running into like 1 second pauses. But almost 160 from the Sucrose variant was the highest I've seen. But like Nefer doesn't, she has like 3 teams above 150. Nefer, Sucrose, and Nahida are all comfortably above 150. Okay. I will say, I do have some shit to take care of tonight, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this last Welkin and then call it a night. I'll do more in-games tomorrow, but it's been like 6.5 hours. No, 7. It's been 7.5 hours. Damn. My bad, of doing in-games. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap things up with this last Welkin. Yeah, I think 120 to 130 should be expected. If it's like 140 or higher, I'm gonna be honest, power creep is concerning. But if Columbina is the outlier character on YouTube, yeah, always is. If Columbina is the outlier character and Columbina is just like a 150k premium unit, and then everything else caps at like 120, 130, I think that's very good. I honestly, I would not be upset if most teams, or every team that isn't Columbina, caps at like 120, 125. I think that would be solid. That shit's fucked, yeah. Like, above 130 is already a little concerning, but, like, the 120-ish range is solid. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that Varessa should already have a 127, like, 129 KDPS team. I don't think she should. I think that's too much. But at the same time, with the way the other characters are moving, it kinda is needed for her to keep up. But yeah, the 8+ hours, no, I do not stream 8 hours minimum regularly. That would be streaming until 2 in the morning every day. But yeah, the Welkin on YouTube is started. All you have to do to enter is type in your UID. Good luck. I want a bagel, get a bagel. Are you pulling C6 Bina? I haven't pulled cons on a unit. Yo, Media, thank you for the raid, welcome in. Hope you had a great stream. Sorry, I haven't pulled cons on a unit since I pulled C2 Durin. Before C2 Durin, I haven't pulled cons on a unit intentionally since, like, Chlorend. I took a very long break of pulling cons, and I don't really plan on getting back into pulling cons regularly. Durin was an exception for me. I don't plan on pulling cons regularly now. I'm probably gonna go C0 or 0 Columbina, to be honest. I don't think I'm even gonna get her signature. Why was Durin an exception? Because he's a Varessa buffer that allows me to play at a similar damage level as if I were to have more investment on Varessa, without actually pulling for Varessa cons, which means I'm able to play her in situations where it's like, I can play her with Chevros Eansan Bennett still, and still feel out how strong she would be in that scenario, but also have a premium team where she is broken as shit. Reinhardt, appreciate the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Even an Atlan hero? Skill issue. Okay. Mavuika, can she clear the Electro guy next Stygian? Oh, okay, hold on. We have 25 stats total. We don't even have 25 stats total. We have 23 stats total because we're overcapped by 2 crit rolls. If you don't have the 4-star cons, no. This needs work. The attack is fine or whatever, but we have 9 EM subs, and only an effective, like, 17 rolls of crit. Yeah. It has a bit of room for growth. I think the Goblet could be a good bit better, the Flower could be a good bit better. Our crit image subs could be improved upon. I think it has room for growth for sure. What was your Varessa team before Durin Bennett? Yeah, I played either Bennett or Mavuika. And the thing is up with those, with dual carry Mavwika doing the proper combos on Mavwika, on like paper, that was almost a 130k team already. That was like 125 minimum. You could have gotten 130 comfortably with good combos. So that was tied for your best overload. That was your best team for Mavwika Overload. Even today, Varessa is Mavwika Overload's best teammate. C0R0 Flins with C0R0 Bina and C0R0 Inefa can clear the EC boss? I would fucking hope so. I would hope that the premium team that is being shilled can clear. In Dire, I think so. I'm pretty sure that last cycle, Inefa Flins could clear Dire already on like really good builds. With Columbina as well, it should be trivial. It's not a very strong boss. Like, keep in mind, Alina, you could clear that boss with, like, Varessa Overload 2 cost. Like, not Mavwika. Like, the C0R1 Varessa, Chevros Iansan Bennett cleared comfortably. It's not a very tanky boss. If you can get past the shield, it's very squishy. For electro damage, at least. For electro damage. Okay, it is time for the Welkin. You guys ready? Yeah, 07 HumDG. Oh yeah, Mamba. HumDG's gone. Yeah, I'm not sure why you're late. Wait. Yeah, HumDG is gone. I'm worried. Okay, I was making sure. I just saw your link and I got confused. I'm guaranteed Bina and I have Llama. What teams am I even playing? Do you have any of the carries or just the supports? How do I join? I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Final call. If you would like to enter for the Welkin, type your UAD into the YouTube chat. This Welkin, I did the Twitch giveaway already. This one's for YouTube chat. YouTube chatters, type your UAD. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Hey Chad, I have a question. If anybody's been keeping track, is like activity and viewership on Twitch for Genshin been like, has it been higher recently? Because I noticed earlier, I think this is the highest average month I've ever had. And I'm not doing anything crazy, like I'm not doing any big crazy events, I haven't done any 5-star giveaways this month, I haven't done a front page. Yeah, I think it is literally the highest I've ever had. Yeah, damn. And the thing is, that's on top of getting sick like multiple times this month. So thank you guys. I really appreciate all your support. But I'm like a little confused as well. Because yeah, I streamed like 40 hours less this month than I usually do. Yeah, like 40 hours less. Because I took like 3 or 4 days off. Getting to Stygian or something? I'm not sure. I don't know. It might be an overall viewership fluctuation. I'm not sure. Winter break? It might be break. That could be it, actually. Okay, good luck. Boop. Kyring! Kyring, are you here? Are you in chats? I didn't win, so rigged. True. Yes. Hey, congrats, man. You are... Do you look good? Let me double check. Yerp. Cool. Yep, mods, they're good to go. There is their UID. Congratulations, Kyring. I'm gonna go ahead and call it on YouTube. Thank you, guys. I will be finishing the WELKIN giveaway and the 5-star giveaway on Twitter tonight. I'm going to finalize that tonight. Sorry, I'm like a week behind on that. You know, it happens. Shit, yeah, you know, things came up. Apologies, but that'll be finishing tonight. Appreciate y'all. I can't speak. Appreciate y'all.